Hey guys, how's it going? Yeah, does it still look pretty much the same here? No man, this is it's just the bane of my existence is cameras and lighting. Welcome, welcome guys. It's good to see everybody in here. We have Kier, who is first. We have Bandersaur, who is being toxic right off the bat. GC Mitch, hello, hello. Messenger, how are you? Kitty, it's good to see you. We have Sleepy Developer. Pingwoo, my friend, how are you? Binkenstein, hello, hello. Nicholas, welcome, welcome. Still think this is the same timeline? Wait, wait, what? Sleepy, thank you. Lunacy, it's good to see you. It's been, I feel like it's been a while since I last saw you. Evenly lit and Gucci. Cool. You couldn't make fun of him anyways. I don't know, welcome, hello. How's the Canadian weather treating me? Pretty good, pretty good. Candlejack, it's good to see you. Oh, nothing has changed. Okay, I got the joke. Yeah, guys, welcome to the stream. We're gonna be playing some SnowRunner tonight. I'm pretty excited about that. I don't know. It's probably wishful thinking to think that we can finish Maine tonight, but hey, I have high hopes. I have high hopes. What if I turn more? A little bit warmer, I think. Not too overexposed. We look good. Peaky. Yeah, I got a lot of packages from who knows what. Yeah, so guys, do you want to have an unboxing stream on Sunday? Are you guys free for that? Outro Rider, thank you. Okay, so it's not too overexposed. I bumped the light up. One more. Okay? Good? We couldn't have guessed you got more boxes, yeah. Yeah, I think we'll do an unboxing stream on Sunday at, I think we unboxed last time at 9 p.m. I think we'll unbox at 9 p.m. on Sunday again. I think that's a good time to do that. But yeah, I'm excited to play some SnowRunner tonight. I'm excited to be here. I'm so sorry, guys, that I couldn't stream earlier. I literally got a call at 9:30 from my boss. And, like, the funny thing is, I panicked because I was like, wait a minute, am I missing work? Like, was I supposed to work today? And I didn't actually, I don't know. I don't know. So I kind of panicked, but no, it turns out things were okay. Yeah, I'm not pleased with, huh? That almost seems better. Not really. I'm gonna fidget with it until it, like, makes me happier, which it never will. It never will. It's more blue than white now. It's kind of weird that it's doing that, though. Anyways, I'm gonna ignore it. No, oh my god, that was so toxic. That was so toxic buying at the store while I was unboxing. He has requested food. Ooh. Yeah, let's get started. Let's do some running in the snow. Progressive maintenance. I like that. Yeah, it looks, oh my god, I actually need to take a photo of this for you guys. Do that. Do that. Okay. I'm gonna post this in the Discord, and you guys are gonna see how my monitors are screwing with me. So one monitor, my face actually looks like I'm happy with the lighting. And in the other monitor, it makes me look like I'm a banshee out of hell. And it's really, really frustrating. Because I don't know what you guys are seeing. What's in the drink menu? We're gonna say water. We're gonna say water. We're gonna say it's water. Yep. That's my story. Okay, we're gonna start Stream Raiders. Wait, where is it? Whoa, 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 whoa. Stream Raiders, okay. Ooh, I actually got an invitation, by the way, for like a farm sim charity event by Giant Software. Um, I'm actually interested in doing it. I don't know if you guys would be interested in helping support that stream, but my only issue is it means I have to go and like get a CPU sooner than I thought I was going to because I physically cannot play Farm Sim anymore with the CPU I have. So yeah. We have a new event. Olympia. Olympiad. Farm Sims are very relaxing, yeah. So it's basically, I haven't quite fully read the whole thing, but it's a charity event. I would basically be one of the many streamers featured in said charity event. We're gonna move me. We're gonna move somewhere else. We're gonna go to bigger, better places. Hold on.
Bigger apartment?
No, bigger, better places. Can you guys spam in chat for a second? Just go nuts. 100 bits, thanks for the 100 bits. Stop spamming bits! No, 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 just spam. No, don't spam bits. Shit. SnowRunner is not wanting to run right now. Why? I have a buoy. Okay, hold on. I think we're good, chat. We're good. No more spamming. We're good. Oh my god, stop sending bits. Stop. Oh my god, stop. We're good. Did you guys just proc a hype train? Oh my god. Stop. Bander gifting a tier 1 sub to the community. Bander, thank you for doing that. I appreciate you. 99 bits. Oh, yeah, that's what we're doing. Oh, you didn't gift a sub. You subbed yourself? I am so confused. It says you gifted a sub. Banner, thank you so much for subbing to the channel. I appreciate that. Thank you. Stop it! Oh my god, you guys. Jesus Christ. Y'all are silly people. I think I'm happy with the lighting situation now. Can you guys hear me okay? Oh my god, stop. Underboob, stop. Underboob, stop. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Daniel, we're good. We're good at SnowRunner. We know exactly what we're doing. Jesus. I actually don't remember what I was doing. I guess I was doing hospitality business, and I was definitely driving something. Oh my god. We've already completed level 2 hype train. Guys, what? Hey, Conrad, it's good to see you. How are you? Oh my goodness, Underboob. Absolute bit spam. Holy guacamole. Medium planks, long planks. So let's... Jesus Christ, you guys. Wait. White Western Star? I think this... Yeah, this boy's stuck.
No, that's what I used to save my stuff, remember?
No, I was driving it somewhere and then I wedged it there. Oh no! Donale, don't worry, don't worry. I'm taking that as a challenge, okay? Dude, it's still going. I think you took us to a level 3 hype train with like 100 bits at a time. Where do we get medium planks? Medium logs. Actually, you know what? Because we're already here. Oh, but this only does small logs.
Get medium planks from the sawmill.
Oh my goodness. Okay. I thought that you could also get medium planks from, I thought someplace just had it. You turned it down 50 bits? I might have to mute alerts because it's actually getting kind of obnoxious. Jesus Christ. Utter stop.
The warehouse. In the lowland?
Yeah, I see that. So I'm assuming a medium plank probably takes up 2 spots?
Sure?
Sure. Okay.
No guarantee?
Okay, what do we have here? We have the P16, which can die, for all I care. And the Pacific P5. Ooh. What were you outfitted with? I don't. Underbabe, I love you, but like, holy guacamole, let's stop it!
For your new CPU.
Oh, True Rider, thank you for the donation. Sorry. I thought it was still Underboob's biddies. Oh no, it still is. Okay, well, I think I'm gonna use the international pay star. Oh wait, it's all coming back to me. This was almost out of gas, right? So I went to go get the Western Star, and I got it stuck. Oh, it's all coming back. Okay. We need fuel for this guy, and then I can get the planks. After? Whoa. Since when did this have a full tank of gas? What? What? I definitely didn't fill this up, so that's kind of spooky. I'm just gonna drive it out here and load up our other vehicle and see how that goes. Also, oh, hold on, we've got our flip counter. Got our flip counter, and we also have stream raiders going. We're in business. This is the whole stream now, I know, right? Horse from the Never-Ending Story? Really? Which trap? Boop. Gifting a sub to Spam. Thank you for that, Underboob. I appreciate you. Dude, you've been like a solid supporter of this stream for a very, very long time. Hey, level 2 hype train, Foggers. Let's go. I'm actually doing okay, DC Mitch. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? Thank you guys for that, for the hype train. That was amazing. That was like ridiculous, actually, is what that was. I think I can live with that. Don't mind me, I'm just literally blocking the entire road here. Go there. It's always fun when you remember the shenanigans that you last got into while playing this game. Ooh, like a glove. Replacing the... Oh, good! You have a new coworker. That's good. That's good. Wait, is the other coworker fired? Like, why are they leaving? This vehicle is not very happy. That's okay. He's retiring. Oh. I mean, that's a lot happier than getting fired. So as of right now, we are 73% complete Maine. I think we can get to at least 90 tonight. Easily.
Yeah, sure. I say that with confidence, by the way.
Oh man, I think the rest of these missions are pretty easy.
Oh, it's cold.
Cold!
He said that. I just saw the
It's fine. It's
The
fine.
Roman.
It just needs a little bit of encouragement. Oh, is it actually stuck on my exhaust? What? What? Are you serious? That's some bullshit. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy, let's go, boys. Now, 1 flip per 100 bits? No. You see Charlie? Yeah, that's my Steam picture. Do you guys remember when I saved myself, last stream with the crane? You know what's spookier than the wolves? The aliens in game. Those freak me out a lot more than the wolves.
alien.
Yeah, there's aliens. On a mirror, I think? No, I can't remember. Okay, this is driving me bonkers right now. Oh, wait. Need a Bigfoot DLC? I think Bigfoot is in this game though. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
Sasquatch. I forgot which map, but I took a picture of one.
Oh my. Did I just go the... Oh dear. Wait.
No, just follow me.
Really?
I got fuel.
Oh, you're my best friend. Okay, hold on.
And a tire.
And a oh my god, now you're talking. The weight of my heart. You have fuel. Okay. I feel like this truck is just so inefficient with fuel though. Like, even if you did choose the more fuel efficient engine and gearbox, it would still be pretty bad. Wait, did you give me fuel?
No, I repaired you.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Hey, Gord, it's good to see you. How are you? I'm doing pretty well, thank you. I'm
Yo.
having a bit of an aneurysm with my lighting situation. I was like looking back on like earlier streams from a few months ago, and nothing has changed about my lighting, but like it's magically my lighting situation has changed, and I don't know what happened, and it's
I need you to come back. So, there's a bug that if you repair or you put the fuel from your spare supplies into your truck and then you try to do it one more time, like get that one extra drop, it'll completely delete all your fuel.
Oh.
So I need a little bit so I can go to your truck over there.
More?
No, that's enough. I'm back
Oh,
to fuel.
but I'm in reverse. Nothing has changed in the room, honestly, so I don't know what the issue is. It has been very, very, very frustrating. What were you up to? I think I saw you last playing retro games the other night, right? You monitor? No. It's deciding to be a butt. Unfortunately. Final Fantasy, played for an hour. Oh, Horizon Forbidden West. How is it? How are you liking it? You must like it. So good. It doesn't handle hills very well, does it?
What was that?
It doesn't handle hills very well. It's like almost anemic. Very different to the game on PC? Yeah. Are there still the giraffe things in it, Gord? Hey, Economy Services, good evening. How's it going? My goodness, please. Tall neck go set. The tall neck freaks me out though. Like actually. I feel like if it actually had a head, I would be less freaked out by it. .33 centimeters tall. That's not very big. Just unwisely tried to swallow the Enterprise's saucer section. Ooh. If I can fit the long planks in here, we can do some cheese. Do you guys want some cheese tonight?
Some queso?
Crazy day? I'm sorry to hear it. Usually when people say they've had a crazy day, it's never, like, good. I want to like this vehicle, but honestly, the fuel consumption is, like... It's not viable.
No, the fuel consumption feels like a kick to the nuts.
Yeah, I don't even understand why it's so, like, I get it's a longer vehicle, but if you look at, you know, let's just say, like, I guess the Russian vehicles that are very similar in utility, like, it doesn't make sense to me. Okay, long planks needs 4, medium.
Wait, which job are you doing?
Hospitality business.
Oh, wow.
Chat, I'll let you decide. Do we do 2 mediums or 1 long, 1 medium? I feel like it would be pushing it, doing the long and the medium. Well, let's do 1 medium, at least. No, let's do 2 medium. Sure. Smell that, boys? Hi, my name is Ultrasaurus, and welcome to my wacky antics here.
Actually, if you want to grab a long one, I can bring my big boy up here.
What do you mean? Well, why didn't you grab the long one? We
'Cause the
still
long
need to
one's
do
the
1 more
first long,
medium
right?
and 1 more long, so...
It's only 1 long plank. And 3 medium.
Yeah. I'm taking 2 medium, so if you, like, do you want to come up and grab a medium and a long?
My big boy doesn't have a crane on it. The twin seer.
I know. So wait, what do you want me to do? Because I already have this out.
You could just put that there, and I'll bring my bandit over so I can put it back on the back of the truck.
What if I do 3 mediums?
If you do 3 medium, I will grab the long.
No, okay, yeah, I'll do that. How do I safely do this? How do I Oh, not like that. I do it like... Hold on, chat, I've got this. No, kitty, it's not. Have faith. Come on. The cheese. This is gonna be so dumb. I'm pretty sure we're gonna flip, like, instantly. Ready? Okay, this is fine. Chat, this is fine. Like, honestly, this is fine. This is great. Nothing can go wrong, okay? I guess I'll go back the way I came. One hell of a stack job. This is either gonna be really cool or really dumb. I haven't quite figured out which one. Good cheese. What's the worst that could happen? OSHA approved? I don't think so. Oh god! It's already going really badly. You know what? I might actually even, depending on if this last, if this stays, then I'll leave it, but I might have to actually winch it to the holy guacamole, the crane.
The holy guacamole.
I started tipping. Why not both? That's true. Finkenstein, no. Have faith. Come on. Come on.
We no longer worship the raptor god. It is a holy guacamole.
It is we do the people coming into this stream that like just see the thumbnail of what I'm doing, they're gonna be like, what is she doing? I'm driving. Oh, it's not happy. I'm surprised it's strong. I guess it's just because of the snow, though, hey?
Yeah, the snow is slowing you down.
Yeah. Hey, Corpse, it's good to see you. Welcome back. We're driving different trucks today. We're driving some cheese. Got some good cheese here. Hey, Ultra, have you turned diff lock on? Hey, Ultra, have you put it in low? Dude, the cheese is just... the cheese is just too strong. Oh, dear God, this is so sketchy. Oh, no you don't. No, you don't. Shoot, I'm stuck. Wait. No! I flinched when I should have scurried. I got this. Famous last words.
You sure you don't want the big one?
I can do this. I just need to be better. Wait, what if I do the weird stuff again?
Don't.
Don't? What's wrong with it?
Your truck will get so fucked up.
Oh, it won't. It'll be fine. Guys, this worked last time, right? Okay, what do I have? The Royal. Is it still flipped?
No.
Oh. Are you coming back for me?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just trying
I
to
haven't.
strategically figure out where to put the BM.
I haven't got my plank yet.
Oh, okay. Story of my life. Top golf? What's top
The
golf?
fuck?
Oh wait, is the battle not starting? Oh shoot. Sorry guys.
Ow.
It's a golf driving range with fun games, food, and alcohol. Count me in.
You just say tune you in?
Count
Or
me in.
count you in?
Count me in. I am going to cheese that load, and that sounds really bad on stream, but we're going to do it. That is how we're going to deliver it. I am very determined.
So from my angle right now, it looks like your truck is no longer a regular truck. It's a hover truck
Oh,
because your
okay.
tires are pointed down.
Oh, interesting. That is really cool. Oh no, we lost. Wait, there's a unicorn. Oh my god. There's a unicorn Warpy skin.
Yeah, I know. I saw that one.
Pretty cool.
I think my Warbeast is the default one, or no, it's the dinosaur one.
I can't remember who it was, but they were telling me that they really like the Kodiak, and I think that they're a masochist because that's one of the worst vehicles in this game. Uh-oh. Am I fixed yet? Did you release or did I do that?
I did it because when you're in the truck, you're heavier. Remember?
I don't think that should really matter. It's a little frustrating that it is a mechanic that matters. Holy guacamole. Is it on its side enough that I can start it?
No. Trying to use gravity, friend.
Yeah, that's like me when I go to the bathroom.
I'm glad I'm friends with you.
And this is why this is not maybe a family-friendly stream, and that's okay.
Uh,
Oh! Oh! Jesus. Hey, Devikin, how's it going? Stop. Yeah, it's not a broken crane arm at all. Oh, there we go.
Oh, some really long planks.
Yeah. Oh, no. Stop it. Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't know, man. This might not work. It's like a really sketchy road to be doing this on. I mean, I'll still do it, but... Corey. Hey, Moose! Thanks so much. Oh my god, seriously, Moose? Moose coming in here with the... Oh my god, this load is stuck. Oh no, it's not. We're good. With the tier 3 sub for 29 months. Moose, thank you so much. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Wait. Wait. Everyone could just stop shaking. Hey. Is she about to go pick up a girl from the airport? Oh, that's so exciting! I'm so happy for you. Triangles are always stable, no questions asked. Have a good one, Gord. Thanks for hopping in and saying hi. I really do appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. If we could get a quick shout out for Gord on his way out, that would be fantastic. Okay. Yep, good enough. Let's go. Okay. So scared to not have the anchors in. Oh, are you ready for me to like flip again? Dude, this road is so bad.
Is that crane connected to anything, or is you just using it to hold it down?
Using it to hold it down. I just need a little bit of bum clearance room, okay? Thank you, miss. Well, that is... Those are a lot of long logs. Yeah, you're not wrong. Hurry up, I'm gonna lose momentum! Oh my god.
I had to drop it down a gear.
How am I doing? I'm doing okay. I accidentally... Yeah, I was supposed to stream earlier today, but work called me in. I always do that thing where I'm like, yeah, was I supposed to be scheduled today and I didn't show up for work, or... We're having the issues right now. Hey, Mike, yeah. Well, to be fair,
It's
my
just
coworker wasn't feeling very well, so, like, I'm super okay, like, going in to help them out, but, like, it's just that moment of panic. It's like, work is calling me at around the time that I would technically start working. Did I forget my shift? Oh god, DC Mitch. I normally don't. I mean, I always answer the phone, but I was so half asleep that I just didn't even realize someone was calling me.
Oh, I found a rock.
Oh, I'm gonna have a bad time here. No, I'm fine. I'm the rock master. I'm gonna step here, right here, right
No,
here. Step all
your
over
frame
this
your frame allowed you to do that.
place. Hey, Tiffany, how's it going? It's good to see you. OSHA inspectors are weeping openly in this situations. I just think OSHA is lactose intolerant. OSHA doesn't like the cheese, okay? Hey, Dark Beats, how's it going? It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you. How's it going? I am so scared for this vehicle. Oh, this isn't
You're
gonna
not-
happen. Oh my god. Okay, wait. Go left. Go left. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. See? Okay. I'm so scared. Oh my goodness. Oh. Dude, I'm looking at you doing this, and I'm just like, well... Oh, I love this game.
I was looking back at you.
Oh, Kitty, I'm sorry. Honestly, but they called me to come in early? Yeah. It's good to see you, Tiffany. How are you doing? Dude, I'm gonna go into this water and I'm gonna disappear forever.
Oh, that weight's just gonna push you down.
Yeah. Hey, Farmer Martin. Hello, how are you doing?
Where'd you park your Broil? At the bottom of the hill?
It's by closer to the gateway.
Oh.
So I thought that would be smarter.
We should actually go down south. That way we pop out right next to it.
Okay. It's following you at this point. What a load. Yeah, I know, right? Hey, Slow, how you doing? Would it be more stable? Probably not. Whatever you think is going to be more stable, it probably is not. I mean, I could try doing... Oh, I see what you're saying, Kitty. No, it wouldn't. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Oh, while you do that, I'm gonna go get your Royal. Oh,
Right this way.
okay. Hop in, it's just like rolling backwards.
Oh, wait! Oh, wait, I understand how to make this more stable. I see it! I understand. Oh my god. If I use this as a weight, that makes it more stable, right? Yeah, maybe. We're not sure. That. That almost feels like it's more top heavy now.
It looks top heavy.
I mean, it always was. It just looks more top heavy now.
I parked your truck next to the tree.
Thank you.
You're also
Why is
losing
your
power.
load not fully strapped down? Because we're not supposed to be doing this in the game. Basically, the game only wants you to take one of these, and I refuse to listen to the man. It's jumping all over the place. You throw it on top of Foggy, I know, right? Is it? And she got some chocolate sticks. Ooh, hockey? Foggy, I'm not gonna make it.
It's okay, I got the power.
Don't crane operators, like, get away with everything? Oh, hi.
Thank you.
It's so shit-proof. Hockey with bigger sticks. Ooh, that sounds really tasty. You don't get caught. It wasn't your fault. It was always legal. Strip. Guardrail there? No.
This way.
What? Really?
Yeah, otherwise you're gonna go through all that mud and ice.
Someone's using their brain. Jesus.
You said 90%, did you not?
Yeah. Clearly not using my forehead though. What's everybody up to this weekend? Does anyone have any funfetti plans? Yeah, I'm good. Getting attacked, but I'm good. Dude, I wish I could stream tomorrow. I don't want to wait until Sunday to do unboxing on stream.
You're like a kid on
I'm
Christmas.
so excited. I got so many packages. I want to see what's in them. Ooh, SNES? Nice, nice. Catch up on sleep. Yeah, I like to say that too. It's wishful thinking. It never happens. Yeah, I'm working tomorrow and then, Oh, are you saying that's what you're doing, Mike? Yeah, same here, same here. Hey, Proto, it's good to see you. How you doing? What are you doing? Did you not hit that? What? Did you hit the car on your screen?
Yeah, it's my souvenir. Oh, I'm going through it now.
Hey guys, Proto League is the newest member of Team MSG. So welcome, welcome. How are you doing, Proto? Oh. Belinda, hello, hello. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Relaxing, did nothing today. Nice.
Excuse you, SUV?
Moved you. Yeah, of course.
This is so short and small.
Sharp but strong.
Tiny but mighty.
Yeah. Pushed. A little bit, yeah. It's kind of sad looking. I'm pretty sure I'm like bottoming out the suspension right now.
With all that weight from the wood.
All that weight, yeah.
What can you do with all that junk?
We're getting there though, we're getting there. It's one of the best trucks you were talking about earlier? No, 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 no. I would not. This truck is adequate, but I would not say it's anywhere near being the best. It is a thirsty, thirsty truck. It is basically to maximize your efficiency with this vehicle. You need to almost have a second fuel truck in tow at all times. How did you think of the team name in the first place? I don't even know, dude. I mean, it wasn't just me. It was like, out of the group, we kind of brainstormed it. But yeah, I just realized, I'm like, man, what if we were MSG?
Just sort of happened.
Yeah. It's nice. It stands for Mixed Society of Gamers. It's a bit of a double play in words, double entendre. Every time you make noodles now, or literally have like, oh my god, you know, it's so funny. I was having some lagama the other day, and I'm like, man, this stuff tastes so good. And I'm like, it tasted so good, and I'm like, this has to have a lot of MSG in it. I looked at the ingredients, I'm like, uh-huh. A lot of wood. Yeah, it's also a lot of planks. We're getting there. We're getting there, chat. If there's an ultra, there's a way. I'm so happy to have you guys in chat with me tonight, seriously. Okay, so the Earth is round. Oh yeah, you're so right about taking that route. Not that I doubted you. I just wasn't using my brain.
I am Puggy. I know everything.
Hey Sleepy, did Tara stream today? I am probably drinking, I'm gonna say I'm drinking water. That's my story. Drinking water. Yeah, the glass is pretty fancy, I really like it. Ooh. Oh, Candlejack. Candlejack, can you be there for the Sunday unboxing stream? Are you available? The new Streamers event? I don't know. We just started tonight. I'm gonna be a little bit biased and say that I really love it because the very first unit you get is a unicorn. But yeah, I don't know. I actually don't have an opinion for it right now. But I mean, the aesthetics and the theme is pretty cool. Oh no, he didn't stream tonight? Oh, okay. Found when we broke you and timestamped it in the comments. Wait, how do you timestamp it in the what? Wait, what? Oh, did you find it on YouTube? Was it on YouTube? It's having net issues? Oh, that's unfortunate. The unicorn skin looks super cool. On YouTube. Okay, that's I'm like, how do you timestamp stuff on Twitch? Yeah, I'll take a look at it, DC Mitch. But see, this is the nice thing about having YouTube videos. It doesn't matter how long it's been, the videos will always be up. Unlike Twitch, where they disappear after about, I think it's like a month and a half. That's when videos start to disappear. This game is really fun, Spike. You should definitely try it. It's good. You just need to have a little bit of patience. It's the biggest thing. Candlejack! My wheel's slipping? Yes. Oh no, guys, seriously, I'll be okay. I'll be okay. Don't worry about it. I don't know. I'm kind of on the fence about the charity stream. Not that I have anything against. I have nothing against charity streams. It's just like, I think I'm just nervous about doing a giant software event. I know that sounds really silly, but I just feel like I'm so. Yes, I'm a giant software partner. Yes, I play Farm Sim, but I feel so out of touch with. Maybe this is just me being really insecure, but I feel like I don't belong. I don't know what it is, but like I love everyone. All the streamers are great. I just feel like I'm a misfit in that category. I don't know why I feel that way, but that's kind of the only reason why I'm kind of hesitating on doing the event. Oh, baby. Look, we did it. Impossible. Oi. Hold on. Does this work if I do it like this? Is it happier? Haha, it is. Okay, cool. I pack. It's not gonna. No way. Okay, cool. It did. Oh my goodness, Sleepy! You didn't have to do that, Sleepy. That was so sweet of you. Sleepy Developer gifting 5 subs to the community. Sleepy, thank you so much. I really do appreciate you. Thank you. Seriously, much love. You're a. As appreciates you. You're adorable. Your community is adorable. Your content's adorable. J-Rock, thank you. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Just. It's probably just mostly me overthinking the whole thing, you know? I've got my P12, which I think is set up for medium logs. Hoggy, can you actually grab my, royal... Oh, shoot. It's kind of... Oh, never mind. It's kind of far. Or maybe not. Wait. What is this doing here? What?
That's where I left it on the last
Why
train.
did you leave it there?
Because I was trying to bring it to you.
Oh,
But
that's
instead you
such a
put
weird
all your
spot
fuel
to put
into something.
it.
If I get my Napster, I could grab it. It's not that hard to grab through there.
I gotta go through that way anyways, so. Yeah, congrats everyone who got gift subs. Just to play this solo, it would be very difficult. So definitely playing this game solo is not easy by any means. Danielle, thank you. You're very sweet. Thank you. Yeah, not that it's easy to play on co-op, it's just, I think the better word to use is, when you play co-op, it's a lot more forgiving. Right? You can mess up and it's less punishing. It doesn't necessarily make the game any easier though. Actually, I will say the one mission that I did where it would have been very, very difficult to have done on single player is... Poggy, can you guess which one?
Which one?
Delivering the rocket in a mirror. That
Yeah.
was hard.
I remember you wanted your truck to pull it.
I wanted to do it by myself, and then I realized it was not happening.
Or when we had to pull it out of that garage.
Yeah, that was
Remember
tough.
that? I had to get your Napster and pull it.
Oh, don't you dare flip on me. No. It's not happening.
Wait,
Hold on, guys, I just gotta get to this fuel tank and then I'll...
are you trying to get the medium logs?
Yeah.
Is your, no, your thing up there is not set for medium logs, is it?
No, it's only small.
Crap.
Can you set that up for medium though, or is it only small? I feel like it's
It's
only small.
small and medium and that's it.
Yeah, this guy's already
Oh.
set up for medium, right? So might as well take advantage of that.
Yeah.
Okay, streamers.
Ow.
Oh, Binkenstein, you have the unicorn! Oh, it's so cute. Okay. So, you want to go to the log framing here. And then I think we'll have an easier time going through here. Up and across. Yeah. That's my can you take a shortcut through here? Can we just hop it? It's fine. Did I say this game is hard? No. That's a difficult question to answer. So, personally, I don't find this game very hard. But it's not an easy game. Oh dear, yeah, we're not beating any of these battles, are we?
I personally find it easy, just time consuming.
I think for the two of us, I think that's a very accurate statement. Oh, we keep losing these battles. Test of patience? Yeah, I would say so. But, like, I mean, if you're not used to games within the series, it would be difficult though, right? Poggy and I have played a lot of Spin Tires. I've definitely played more Spin Tires than I have MudRunner, but going into this game, starting off on hard mode right off the bat, wasn't very difficult. There was definitely some learning curves, like learning what ice is okay to drive on, in the Kola Peninsula, and just map awareness too. Like, there's some pretty, especially in the Yukon area, there's some very, very wicked roads on that map. I feel like if we played this game through a second time, we would no doubt finish it a lot quicker, just because we have better map awareness. We know the routes, we know where you get stuck, we know where it's difficult, we know where it pays off to take the longer route. Yeah. It's actually super jarring. Oh, is there only one log left? What?
You only need one.
No, I know, but I have the trailer with me, right? Like, might as well, but I guess there's only...
But yeah, there's only one left in there.
Oh, that's sad. Okay. Okay, we want to do hard.
I was honestly expecting you to grab one next to the road and not that one.
Oh. I didn't need my suspension anyways, chat.
What is the suspension you speak of?
I don't need suspension. Oh yeah, so sorry, what I was saying is it's actually really jarring watching someone playing this game on normal, because there are so many mechanics in the game that you can't do on hard mode, where someone's planning their route and they're like, yeah, and I'll sell this trailer, and I'm like, you're gonna wait, you're gonna do what? Like, yeah, like planning to sell a trailer to be efficient with your money. I'm like, wow, that's not even something you plan for in hard mode.
And if you technically think about it, my playthrough is more hardcore than yours.
Why is that?
Because you get all these free vehicles.
Oh, it's true. What?
And I'm over here
Co-op
like...
sucks compared to single player? Ooh, that... I don't think I have heard a single person share that opinion. Why? What makes you feel that way? Is it just tire pressure? It'd be nice. Yeah, it'd be really nice. You broke your money trying to prank DC Mitch. What did you do?
No, 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 no.
No. Oh my god, we should add that as a GIF. The channel.
Kane.
Just every time I flip, it's Cleveland. Hey, I'm just saying, we're doing pretty good for Jinx stream. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, this is not gonna be fun. Why, yes, I like it slugging it uphill in the mud while I'm carrying logs. This is my favorite thing to do. Oh my god, stop.
I'm not gonna say his name, but do you know how much money our mutual friend has?
Are you talking about the streamer?
Yeah, that's why I'm not saying his name.
You can say his name, it's fine. We support him here.
Oh,
We love him.
Thunder.
Yeah. I appreciate you.
He has over $1 million.
What? Is he not spending it, or what is he doing?
No, he's using
Is
it
he gonna put it
in-game
into a
stuff.
savings account? Like, what is? Just buy some drugs.
I was looking at his stuff. I was like, what the hell?
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
you can mention Thunder. He's cool.
Okay, I just didn't want to get yelled at.
No, I appreciate you looking after me. I downloaded the Mako from Mass Effect with the intent to T-bone him through the forest, can join my game with the macro in my inventory, so I had to sell it and was molded to sell for, whoa, that's a lot of money. This is for when I fail at things. I mean, it doesn't happen that often, but I have an emote. Suck. I don't think we have a fail emote. I mean, we have the flip emote. That's about it, though. And it's not even a fail emote. It's like viewers... viewers being toxic. Okay. Come on. No. You're good. I believe in you. Okay, this is a gross spot. This is a disgusting spot. So we need to do this. Yep, and then let go. Oh. This is not a good spot. This is this is about 3 seconds away from flipping is what this is. I don't know if you guys noticed the camber on the road, but if I use the trees too much to pull me up, I'm gonna end up at a really bad angle and I'm not gonna be able to drive on the road. That's what we wanted. That's what we wanted. I mean, it's still jank. It's still jank, but... Something relaxing about watching others struggle. Okay. I know, Landar. I know, right? It's rude. Poggy's so rude. Landar, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Are there other streamers? Yeah, you're not obligated to stay here. There's a lot of them. Wait, we don't have to be here? Yeah, basically, guys, the way that we run this stream is like Stockholm Syndrome. You're here because you think you have to be here, but then you eventually think you love it here. Hey, Dapple, how are you doing? It's good to see you.
Hey, Pika. Hi. You're real sticky cute.
You upset her? Why is she hiding out with me over here?
You upset?
Hey, Vander. Where's my OCD? Wait, what? Wait, what did I do? I'm sorry. Oh, is that stuff? See? The Stockholm, it's already working. if you're new and you're having a good time here, it's already working. Oh, this is why I never leave. Oh my goodness. You can... Yeah. My favorite thing is when people have like a hissy fit in chat and they're like, I don't like what you're doing. I'm gonna go watch another streamer. And it's like, yeah, there's the door. Like, you can go. No one's asking you to stay if you're gonna be rotten.
Bye, Felicia.
Bye. Oh, that's a... Oh, that's not good. That's a... This is... We're gonna die here. Okay.
Cat Jam.
Hey! Maeve, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well.
I spy a scrub.
I might flip here. Like, this is actually a really bad corner. What we want... Not that. Yeah, I think the other big thing about, hi, can you? There we go. The other big thing about, SnowRunner, or even spin tires, is just learning where to winch. I'm gonna, like, literally fail at doing this too, watch me. Yeah, guys, just do what I do. that's okay. Oh my god. It's stuck on the trailer. Please do not attack my screen. Hello? It was a day. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh my god. I hope your day gets a little bit better. I'm doing okay, actually. I unexpectedly had work today. And I'm just really glad that it was actually, like, me filling in for someone and not me forgetting a shift or something. Because of that game, it deserves more love. The world lacks true difficult games. Good. Aw, Dapple. I'm happy to hear that. You know, if you do this, you can beat the level faster. The co-progression doesn't sync between two accounts, so you would have to do the same mission twice in order to unlock better trucks. I mean, theoretically, can you not purchase every single truck through the store, though?
You could.
Yeah. So that just means that Poggy has more of a shit time then.
Yeah. Hence why I only have 100,000.
See, Fuzzy Bear, here's the thing. Here's the pro strat move. You always get your friend to join your game. So you get all the trucks.
That's why in my playthrough I am single.
If you do this, then I'll give you a follow. That's, yeah. It's just, it's so demeaning when people do that. Iflock is for rookies. Adenale, I'm gonna ask you to say that to every single person who comes in here and unironically tells me to turn Difflock on. That's gonna be your job, okay? Okay. Yeah, we literally have a command for it for that reason. Oops. Sounds good, Lander. Wait, did I? Oh, it's a multitask mission. Oh. Okay. Cheese it is then. Okay, I'm still working on hospitality business. I don't know what you're doing.
Same thing.
Okay, what are you?
I'm just grabbing this trailer to go refill it at the gas station.
Okay.
I'll probably grab the cargo container.
Okay.
How much money did they give us?
We didn't get any money. It's a multi.
Oh, it's a fucking step thing.
Yeah. Or if I got money, I don't remember seeing it.
No, we didn't get any money. That's what I'm
It's
saying.
quite possible I goldfished.
Oh, we only get
I'm really
16
tired.
grand for the shop?
Mike, what did I say? I don't know what I said. Interesting because one, you're Canadian. Hey! I get bonus points just for being Canadian. I'll take it. And two, you love SnowRunner. Watching the stream on Twitch with your eyeballs. Rhino, didn't you used to also play SnowRunner on your Switch while watching me play SnowRunner on Twitch? Twitch and Switch. I think Candlejack found us through Lolly too. I think that's where that connection was made. No, DC Mitch, you hang out here because we're halfies. That's why. Come on. Happy Pride. Aw, Mike, thank you. Hey, Luigi, it's good to see you. Welcome. Where'd you come from? You found my stream through Lollipop, right? Thanks for fart redeems there. I stay for the happy hour.
God, you're slow.
I actually had someone recognize that I was mixed race today. I usually don't actually. Usually when people ask, they're a lot more like shy about it. But this woman was like, "You're mixed, right? Like you're half and half?" And I'm like, "Yeah, yeah, I can see in your eyes." I'm like, "Okay." She's like, "You don't look like one thing or the other. Like you just look mixed." Okay. But I actually felt very validated. I felt very validated. I'm somewhere on the west side of Canada. That's where I am. We are west-ish. Don't you love straightforward people? I'm down for it. I don't find it offensive at all. I don't find it offensive at all. When you come to me and you're like, "Oh, you're like a mutt." Or, "Oh, you're a half-breed." That's when I'm like, okay, that's not the terminology that we use. Like, that's actually pretty offensive. The thing is, too, people say that to you. People say that to you, and they actually, like, don't realize how offensive it is. They think that they're paying you a compliment, and you're like... That's a messed up thing to ask someone. Yeah, no, I had, alright on Fuzzy Bear. To be fair. Okay, you're getting the cargo container. Can I grab anything on this map? Oh god, it's so far away. The warehouse has service spare parts, but I can almost guarantee you on the other map there are also probably service spare parts. Let's take a look. Got... consumables. We got... Oh, Mike, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Kitty. Mike, that's very sweet of you. Thank you. Okay, it looks like the spare parts can only be grabbed from that one side, so I'm going to quickly go and grab the consumables and then I'll come back for the spare parts. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Where's the spare parts at?
Spare parts are like south, like on the other, closer to the other entryway. Yeah, Mike, it's just like the funny thing is when people say stuff like that, they genuinely, at least the way that I've seen it, they're not actually trying to be hurtful. They I don't know, man. It's just lack of understanding what's okay to say and what's not okay to say. Mention me about some of the Olympic athletes complaining they don't look like whatever country they're competing for. Oh, you know what though? Yeah, there's a lot of mixed race athletes that are being very, very featured and focused on during these Olympics. Oh, that's crazy, DC Mitch. Hey, J-Rock, I don't know if you're, like, interested in it, but you can actually, like, you can take DNA tests to see, what your, like, ethnic breakdown is, if you were ever curious. One race with a country, yeah. Imagine equating one race to Canada. Yeah, no, that's not Greenlander. Everyone's mixed race to some degree. Athlon, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Yeah, 23andMe does that. I'm working on my water, and then maybe. It's not spicy water. But yeah. Not cow water. I'm working on kimchi water. Whatever that means.
Is it Voss water?
No. You know what though, guys? I'm tempted to take a 23andMe test, but I don't want the government I don't want companies having my DNA information and attaching it to my name. So I think when it goes on sale, I'm gonna do it, but I'm gonna do literally everything possible that I can do to make it as anonymous as possible. So I'm gonna use not my real name, I'm gonna use not my real age, I'm gonna use a completely different email address. Like, I'm gonna do every single thing I can do so that my DNA results are not tied to me as a person. It's actually really sketchy. Like, these companies, once they have your information, yeah, sure, they can destroy your DNA sample, but they have that information forever. And once you give them that information, they can sell it to other companies. If an insurance company, health insurance, was interested in the information, like, hey, maybe you're more genetically predisposed to a really high risk type of diabetes, right? Like, there's so many possible things that people could do with your genetic information. Am I being a little paranoid? Yeah, no, I am. I get that. I'm definitely on the more skeptical, jaded, paranoid spectrum when it comes to my DNA. But I also would say that, to a degree, am I paranoid? Yes. Is it valid concerns? I would also say yes. Is anything likely to really come out of it? Probably not. But I like having that peace of mind. I just don't know what it is. It freaks me out a little bit. You're 31% Japanese and the rest is British, French, and German. Ooh, you're 31%. How does that work? Does that mean, like, one of your parents was 3/4 Japanese then? You end up more or less in the database? Yeah. My name is Anonymous. Your DNA's all over Europe? Wait, what do you mean? They can, with 65% accuracy, identify you? Yes, true, but that's only if I also... But the thing is, like, if I don't use my real name, right? Yes, they'll be able to identify me, but they can't actually put my name to the genetic information. Does that make sense? And ominous? Hey guys, should I do the thing again? Hey Poggy, should I do the thing again?
No.
No? Chat, what do you think? Should I do the thing again? Actually, I'm not gonna do it. I don't think I can pick up enough speed with the truck to do it. Every single time I've come around this corner, I've launched myself off of that cliff and landed it almost nearly every single time. Oh, the tank is great. I just don't want to use Russian trucks on non-Russian maps.
Oh, the next map is American.
Ooh. Wait, what?
It's Tennessee.
Was Dawn American?
No.
I thought Dawn was American. Maybe it just looked so much like Michigan, I just assumed.
Dawn is Russia.
Dawn is Russia? Oh. Duncan,
It's-
I don't know this. I don't live there.
Southwest of the Russian Federation.
Yeah, well, your mom must be like... Your mom, in order for you to be 31% Japanese, I'm pretty sure the math works out to your mom being 3/4 then, right? I'm not actually doing the math in my head, I'm just guesstimating. I can't do the math. I come here to play games, guys. I don't come here to do math. Levels. Is there one to figure out what diet I should have? I don't think you need to take a DNA test for that. I don't know. Well, the thing is, like, what they do is, like, so how those DNA tests work, when they tell you what your ethnicity is they basically go to, like, a country. Let's say, like, they go to China, right? And they basically take the genetic information of, like, all the, pretty much for all intents and purposes, like, fully ethnically Chinese people. And then what they do is they compare your DNA results against the results of many Chinese people, right? And then that's how they can say, oh, you're this percent, this ethnicity. It's not like they know for sure what the genetic makeup of is for a specific ethnicity. They compare it against, like, the average of what is normally found in that country. So that's why, like, for these DNA tests, if you have, like, an account or whatever, you'll notice the percentages tend to change over time. Because as they get more genetic information from that country, of that ethnicity, the percentages that the DNA tests tell you, those also change.
I know a shortcut.
A shortcut?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Follow 'em. It's instead of going through the town, there's another road.
Okay. Oh. Yeah, you would think that you would be 25%. It's crazy. Hey, Twerpitude! Good evening! It's good to see you. How are you doing? SnowRunner, Tennessee. Are you excited for Tennessee? I'm also 2% more Japanese than your brother, but that's the thing, that's how that works, right? It, like, compares you against the average genetic makeup of all Japanese people. There's no set formula for what makes someone Japanese. They're just using data points. Hey, Black Rose, how are you doing? Is it only from 127 markers? Really? How all the troubles in SnowRunner start. I know, right?
No, those are ultra shortcuts.
Ultra shortcuts, yeah. Exactly.
This is an actual road.
Exactly, DC Mitch. But that's, like, so weird, though. So when you're testing people, you have to be like, are you 100% ethnically Japanese? It's like, well, like, I guess, like, to that degree, you have to be very truthful in your heritage if you're going to be volunteering your DNA for like, some sort of measurement mark for ethnicity, I guess. Ooh, you should do it, Twerpitude, you should do it. SnowRunner's doing pretty well for us tonight. Nothing super traumatic has happened. I've done some cheesy loads. Life is good. Life is good. I hope you're doing well. The last time I took a shortcut, I ended up in the lake. Okay, I gotta ask now. I don't know. Are my SnowRunner skills adequate enough for you? You're like, I was just memeing, I wasn't being serious. And I'm like, well, I'm competitive, and now I gotta know. Oh, whoops. Oh, map? Still Maine. Just finishing it up. Oh, no, DC Mitch, don't do that, don't do that. I've read the reviews on it. It's basically like, it's a lot of hokey stuff. I'll take that as a... Or, I don't know, maybe I drive so horribly, you're like, I just take pity on you. Here's a sub. Adonale, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate you, my dude. Thank you, thank you. It's really good to have you here in chat tonight. Yeah, so basically, like, how do I explain the tests? It's like, it's not very accurate. So it'll be like, you have a 50% chance of getting type whatever diabetes. But then it will also tell, like, I don't know, 80% of the people who test it will also get the same result. It's not very accurate. It's not completely hokey, but it's like very, very generic predictions, if that makes sense. Like, you can't actually get your results and be like, oh wow, I've learned a lot about myself. It's like, oh, okay. Just yeah, if you go on Amazon, DC Mitch, and just read the reviews. Just read the reviews. You'll see what I mean. I'll start it up. Yeah, you should. Things of a dog go back and forth from the bed to the couch. Ooh, what new toy does she have? She have? He have. Genetic risk is not a decider. It's like, yeah, it's some truth, but like, I mean, I think it's almost like you could probably just talk to your family and be like, hey, do you have type 2 diabetes? And like, you know what I mean? Like, it's stuff that wouldn't be too difficult for you to find out on your own without paying the $100, right? Afflin, I'm not denying that, but from what I understand, the majority of it is very non-specific. But I'm sure some stuff might come up, yeah. Kitty, I love that emote. Yeah, no, Afflin, absolutely. I did, and she had some food as well. You didn't look? Why are you asking me if I got the cat? You didn't look at the bowl. Yeah, just, yeah, if you want to feed her now. No. She had a couple spoonfuls left when I started streaming. Hey Thunder, how are you doing? Coming in with a raid party of 33. Welcome Raiders. It's good to see you guys. Thunder, how was your stream? It's good to see you. You're like SnowRunner. Hey, I saw that you I saw that you entered the Yukon. How are you liking it? Welcome to Canada. Yeah, exactly, Banderstor, exactly. It's good to see you, Thunder. Figuring out how to dog. That's really cute. Adenale, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Welcome, Raiders. The crafting is interesting. Yeah. Okay. And then my second question to you, Thunder, was how did you like Amandra? Guys, if you don't know who Thunderceptor is a fantastic, lovely streamer. The Twitch gods smiled upon me one day and they actually recommended Thunderceptor's stream to me. And I was like, dang, this guy's playing SnowRunner. He must be good shit. I mean, anyone who streams SnowRunner is, you know, pretty good in my books. And I was not disappointed. If you are looking for more SnowRunner streamers, more SnowRunner content, he is currently going through the game for the very first playthrough. He just got to the Yukon. Definitely shoot him a follow, catch him when he's live. You will not regret it. He is a great person. We were actually just talking about you on Stream Thunder. I'm sorry, what was easy? Imandra was super easy? You can leave now. No. Are you flaming me? Are you flaming me? Dude, the plane? I think the plane is the closest I've gotten to having my jimmies rustled in this game. Oh, oldest star. No, that's fine. That's fine. I'm happy you were hanging out with Thunder. He blew through a mantra like it was nothing. Seriously? Oh my god. Streamators, right. Sorry. you. Normal equals easy? I don't think it... I don't know. I don't think normal would make a Mandra, like, any easier, though.
It doesn't cost some money. Flips.
You actually, you know what? We actually almost went bankrupt on a Mandra. I'm kind of remembering this now. I guess we're gonna go here. What? Uh-oh. The plane fuselage took me 10 to 15 minutes, never tipped. I'm actually kind of mad that you didn't have a hard time with it. I'm really mad that I had a bad time and you didn't. I don't know. I just, like, from what I remember, like, the parts of Amandra that were really hard, I just don't remember money being the issue. Oh. What was I gonna say to you, Thunder? I had something else I was gonna say to you.
He's drinking his tea.
Hi. Hi, can I help you, ma'am?
She
Yeah?
wants spicy water?
Yeah. Oh yeah, so what made the plane mission so much worse for me? Do you want me to get the spare parts? Are you getting them?
No, I'm getting them. My
Okay.
truck doesn't use up much gas like you do.
Okay. Hold on, hold on. I can't tell my story until hold on. I'm getting very confused right now.
Tell your story, I'll do the work.
No, I'll tell my story. I just need to figure out where I'm going. Wait.
Ah, that hurt.
That didn't sound like a sound of pain.
No, my fucking suspension just took a hit.
Oh yeah, okay, so what made, like, Amandra and the plane missions so horrible for me was, you know how you have to take the trailer to where the planes are? Like, that's part of the mission? Well, my game bugged. And, my game bugged. So the plane pieces actually... Hold on, I literally can't do this and talk at the same time. The plane pieces were missing. Like, they weren't even in the water. So I had to reset the whole game and bring that ramp all the way back. And by then I was already done. I was already mentally checked out. I was like, I hate this already. But of course it did. Yeah, of course it did. Hey Black Rose, thank you so much for your sub. I really do appreciate you. Thank you for 8 months. Holy moly. Thank you. Ugh. But yeah, so 6 more months of Ultra. You mean 6? Wait, why 6 more months? What's special about 6 more months? Am I crazy? Is there like some math going on that I'm not understanding?
He did that in advance.
Oh! Oh, I see. Oh, that makes more sense now. Thank you, Black Rose. But yeah, again, Thunder, thank you so much for bringing your community over here. I really do appreciate you. You are, again, I'm so glad that I found you. I'm so glad that you're enjoying SnowRunner. Definitely when I get some free time. Actually, if you're streaming tomorrow, do you stream tomorrow? Do you stream on Saturday? I don't stream tomorrow, so if you're streaming tomorrow, I'll be able to hang out with you. You subbed me for 6 months at a time? What?
Dedication.
That's a lot of commitment to someone as sketchy as me. Thank you, Black Rose. I can't even commit to myself for 6 months. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you're on tomorrow? Okay, I'll be there tomorrow. Bet. I was looking at Thundy's stream. Next thing I know, we're raiding Ultra. Yeah, that's kind of poggers.
No, don't flip. Oh, you piece of shit. Oh, okay.
There's oh my god, I remember there was one particular incident in the Yukon where I had a really bad time, and it involved a very, very icy hill and multiple vehicles and multiple rescue missions. We basically had to rescue the rescue truck that was rescuing the rescue truck that was rescuing the rescue truck that was rescuing the truck. Yeah, Yukon, you know what? Like, if I went back to the Yukon and I knew the routes a little bit better, I don't think I would be as... I don't think I would have as bitter of a taste in my mouth about that place, but man, it got pretty brutal. Stuck with myself, I know. Rescue and Inception. Mm-hmm. You needed a project manager. Yeah, you super min-max this game. When you plan your routes and what you're doing and the trucks and the attachments, and it's just like, it's great. It's great. It's like, it makes me look a lot more scuffed in what I do. Oh yeah, Thunder, I'm gonna try to remember, but after stream there's like something just, it's not minor, it's like super not important, but just something I wanted to DM to. When I say I have emotional damage from the Yukon, I have emotional damage from Amir.
No, not Amir.
Amir is emotional damage.
So much money.
Something I wanted to talk to you about. Ooh, okay, I'm excited. I'm excited. Do you want to DM it to me now so then I remember to DM you later? 'Cause Oh, and by the way, guys, if you guys aren't in the Discord and you're not up to date with the latest news, we are going to have our very first DCS stream on Tuesday. You're going to get to watch me crash planes, which is super cool, and I'm super excited for that. Cola PTSD
Dunk is gonna be
is
over your
real.
shoulder,
Yeah.
right?
Dunk is going to be my wingman.
Oh, I thought he was gonna teach you how to play the HOTUS.
Oh, I'm saying, like, IRL. Like,
Oh, like over your shoulder.
yeah. You don't need any patience. If you're gonna be like that, I can figure out how to play DCS on my own, thank you very much. I could do that. You wanna bet? I can do it. Okay, fine. Well, you use guides for what you do, right? Like, yeah, so then I can use that too, could I not?
I don't need guides.
Yeah, because you have to start planes IRL for your job. I could ask you to take the temperature of a horse, and I know how to do that pretty well. Tuesday's gonna be spicy. Tuesday's gonna be interesting.
It is.
We have someone here who's very capable with planes and starting planes and plane knowledge, and we have someone else here who doesn't know a whole heck of a lot about planes. So,
2 people, actually?
hockey?
I barely know shit about it.
Oh, it's Lander. It's DCS. It's Digital Combat Simulator. It's like basically the most realistic flight sim out there. Am I gonna fly? Warthog. Sure. Isn't that pretty basic? No, Warthog's not basic. Just, I don't know, just give me a plane to fly, I'll fly it. Okay. I wanna fly a battle Cessna.
You wanna fly a what?
I said a battle Cessna. Tuesday? Yeah, it's gonna be on Tuesday. Yeah. I don't know. If you want to join the Discord community, that's a good way to find out what days and what time I'll be streaming. I'm planning on starting the DCS stream at 7 p.m. Pacific time on Tuesday, and I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually start stream a little bit earlier than that. We're going to play something else, and then we're going to swap to DCS at 7 p.m. When do we get to pilot Gundams? Is there actually a game where you can do that though?
Do what?
No, we don't have. You refunded Microsoft Flight Sim, didn't you? Yeah. You never. Okay, well you never bought it. There you go. Adinale, thank you. I appreciate you being there. Yeah, we actually have a text channel for. It's called Cars and Planes and Stuff. If you ever want to talk about cars and or planes and or stuff, that is a good place to go.
Stuff she means by motorcycles, because she likes to yell at me about that.
What? No, by stuff I mean... What do I... By stuff I actually just mean CRVs. We post cars and planes and CRVs. Well, I need a gravel pull on Tuesday. I don't know, do you get motion sickness? But no, yeah, we don't have Microsoft Flight Sim. Microsoft Flight Sim isn't super... Like, I believe like the button sequence that you... Like, the startup sequence in Microsoft Flight Sim is, like, pretty good, but the actual flight mechanics are not as realistic as DCS. You have to pay money for more realistic planes? I thought they're all realistic on DCS. Okay. Message sent. I'm excited. Is it tea or is it like not tea? Just tell me it's tea. I'm gonna get excited. I'm gonna get excited. Just tell me it's gossip, and I'm gonna be happy with that. MechWarrior 5 isn't quite Gundams, but it's a giant robot. We actually have GMS in the Discord plays a lot of that, I think.
He plays MechWarrior Online.
Yeah.
Or, yeah, MechWarrior Online. I play MechWarrior 5.
It's better than T? I don't understand. What's better than T? T sustains me. I don't have enough tea in my life, so when someone comes to me with tea, I'm like, let's hear it. Which is great. I mean, having too much tea in your life is actually probably not great. You guys know what I mean by tea, right?
Gossip.
Yeah, I'm wondering what's the chat knows. You must be British? Ethnically? Sorry guys, just doing something right here. Is too much tea even possible? Well, if it's tea that it involves you, then yeah. Where am I going? Wait, have I just... Where did I go? I think I just did one big circle. Where am I going? This way. You guys are- I'm gonna blame you guys. You guys are too distracting. It's kind of related. Okay, okay. Canada is still part of the Queendom. Out of respect. We technically, yes and no. Tea is gossip, yeah. Wait, we're not talking about the drink. No. If you actually want to talk about the tea of the drink, my favorite tea is rooibos tea. I don't know if you guys know what rooibos tea is. Gossip is anything said about someone in their absence. Is it? But what if you're saying nice things? It's not really gossip then. Right? I think I think it has to be like negative, does it not? Can you please stop getting stuck? Like, please just drive. Just drive. Daily driver tea. Ooh, Twinings Irish breakfast. That sounds good. Just benign gossip. Okay. You like cloves? Rooibos is really good. Rooibos is like made out of like some bush. The rooibos bush? I don't know, but it's good stuff. Hey, Perry! Welcome, Raiders. How are you guys doing? It's good to see you all. 0 breaks? Pretty much. Welcome, guys. If we have a mod in chat, can we get a big shout out for the Perry, please? That would be fantastic. Perry, how was your night? Thank you so much for bringing your community in here. If you guys don't know who I am, my name is Ultrasaurus. And we drive trucks badly here. Oh, Thunder, have you done any cheese yet? Have you embraced the cheese lifestyle? Your last play, ooh, Satisfactory. How is that going? Do you have your own server? I think maybe next week we'll play some Satisfactory. Gotta dive back.
What day were you thinking?
Not really. Ah, Thunder, you gotta embrace the cheese life. I guarantee you, if you're actively avoiding cheese, buy a Muir. You're gonna be like, I gotta do the cheese. I'm so sick and tired of this map. We're gonna cheese it. Had a server, but I'm playing modded and the dedicated servers. Oh, I see. Yeah, we're Canadian here. We will see. Oh, that's cool. What type of I'll admit I've only played Satisfactory once, so I'm not super knowledgeable about the game. But if you were explain it to me like I'm 5, what type of mods do you have for the game?
Like you're 5.
That's a subreddit. It's basically a nice way of saying, pretend I'm stupid. Explain it as if I am smooth-brained.
You expect me to use Reddit?
You don't use Reddit. What? You don't use Reddit?
No. I have an account on there, but I don't use it.
Okay.
It's just another site for people to go whine and complain about things.
No. Oh my god, I have a lot of guilty pleasure subreddits that I go to. I read the best of Reddit, what's it called? The best of Reddit compilations or something. And then I read Am I the Asshole? And then I read Tifu's. And I read relationship advice. It's just like people just like blowing apart their lives. It's just a complete dumpster fire in those subreddits, and I live for it. I love it. Avoid Reddit at all costs. I just like reading silly stories. Sue me. It's a mod called Satisfactory Plus. It adds 30 or so extra materials. Oh, interesting. Okay, so I'm assuming like with where you're at with your gameplay, the Perry, that you're pretty much like you're pretty much like end game content if you're already adding additional things to your game. Does that make sense? Are trashy people is a good one. I don't know if I could handle that. Deprives the subject of the opportunity to defend themselves. Hold my beer. I don't need to read it if I'm living it. Oh, I really love tea. refresh with modded? Nice, that's actually really cool. I love that. A few for cats. There's just so many ones where it's like, yeah, my wife has been cheating on me for 3 years and I only just found out now. Should I leave her? And it's like... What? Don't move. If you guys want to see a picture of the cat doing a very silly sit, check out the Discord. Oh wait, no, Pippa, don't move. Oh, she's squirming! Oh. There's good information on Reddit in the right areas. It's just less visible than all the trash. Oh, I completely don't deny that what I read is absolute garbage. I have no qualms with that. It is just trash reading, but I live for it. Okay, I got the medium logs for starting the plank production. For real, our lurkers is where it's at. What do you post in there? Guilty pleasure. That's fair. That's fair. Hey, Crackle Jacks, it's good to see you. How are you doing? I'm just going there. Okay, that's actually not too bad. That's not too bad. I'm feeling confident. Maybe. Famous last words. Got home from work? Nice, nice. It's an empty sub, you all just... I don't like that. So, the Perry, do you just primarily stream, Satisfactory then, or do you also play other games too? I like to get a handle on, like, what people stream, you know? Like, you could go to someone and be like, hey, what does Ultra stream? And they're gonna say, I don't know, trucks or something? Like, Am I gonna fly a battle Dorito? What's a battle Dorito? Holy, whoa. This is not happy. Here to here. Here we go. Wow, it is like anemic. Full trip on SnowRunner? Ooh. Well, be prepared to be floored and amazed because I'm already stuck.
Already?
Well, it's not my fault. The truck's just not moving. It's having a bad news bears day. This engine is just not powerful enough to have this load while going through the mud. Lovely. Okay. Stream this a couple hours in your truck plus some VR stuff. Oh, right on, right on. Oh my god, no. Stop it. Oh, I've done it now. That's a little bit better. This doesn't look good. It's okay. Let's just slow going. Potato chips have the play constantly yells at you? Jesus. This is the lake you floated away on. You oh no, that's brutal, dude. Yeah, you should definitely hop back into SnowRunner. Also, always have backup saves. Always. Always, always. I feel like if I moved the last trailer, we'd probably go a little bit faster, but I also don't want to remove the last trailer. I think I can do this without having to resort to that. Maybe. Okay, unfortunate. I am going to think about my poor life decisions while I go to the bathroom, and I will be right back, okay? Don't go anywhere. That was timed super well. It's like my bladder aligned with Stream Raiders. Holy moly, guys. Also, Perry, am I following you? I'm gonna check real quick here. I think I am. I'm a bit of a goldfish. I feel like I am. I feel like I'm following you. I'm not. I'm following you. I feel like I am. Yeah, I would definitely love to check out your streams. It sounds like you play a lot of games that are up my alley, so yeah, no, for sure. Seriously, thank you again for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Pippa. Is there a game where you can be a dinosaur hiding from other dinosaurs? Yeah. That's Pippa. Yeah. Yeah, Tiffany, we actually play that game off stream. I used to stream that game a lot, but I don't stream it for a lot of reasons now. But if you're in the Discord, we frequently do play it. You're more than welcome to play with us. Your younger kitty would do that during meetings? Oh, that's really cute. We're good. That Poggy.
I will leave you there if you call me that again.
I'm sorry, I forgot your coworker does that.
Yeah, and I work with her tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I forgot that she's yeah. Like, whoa, you went from 0 to 10. I'm like, oh right, your coworker already like clowns on you at work over it. No, I won't do it, Candlejack. I won't do it. I'm not playing that game. Oh my goodness, seriously, go to sleep. Have a lovely, lovely day. Have a lovely sleep, lovely day. Thank you again, Perry, for coming in here and saying hi. I appreciate you. And hopefully I can catch one of your streams soon. Have a good one. Dunk, you gotta try this one. I'll try this one. Play, how you doing? Waitsies?
And that's in reverse too.
Oh, should I? Wait, don't you get more power in reverse though?
Me? No.
Really?
get more power going forward.
I thought it was just like a SnowRunner thing.
I'm getting long logs.
Yeah.
What was that, a Red Bull?
No, it's what are they called? Gin cocktail in a can.
Oh. Ew.
Oh, it's good. It's fancy. It's got French on it and everything.
Holy shit, Street
It's
Raiders.
like, ooh, la terre touche la mer. Where the earth touches the sea, yeah. Sounds dirty? No. There are a lot of dirty things that you could say in French, and that's not one of them. Who in chat is Canadian? Let's out them. We're gonna out you guys. Do I speak French? Un peu. Je ne sais quoi.
No idea what you said.
Yeah, that's what I basically said about French. What's to talk again? To talk is... How do you say talk in French? Speak? Huh? Oh, je ne parle français. Je ne parle pas français. I am stuck. Jesus.
And that's my only way out, too.
All French sounds dirty? Really? This vehicle needs to have a better engine.
Is it fully upgraded?
I don't know, man. I'm kind of upset with it right now, though. Où est la bibliothèque? No, we're fine. This actually works in my favor. Holy guacamole, we did it. Okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. The trick to this game is you gotta scuff things so hard, it just works in your favor. Where you guys see me almost flipping, I see an opportunity. Maybe. Hold on. I am not Canadian. I am something, though. I mean, something's better than nothing. Who in chat is French? We actually do have some people come in here every now and then who are French, and they hear me speak a word or two in French. They're like, oh, she speaks French. So they start, like, jabbing off in French, and I'm like, are you trying to embarrass me in chat? I basically, whatever you could communicate to a 2-year-old is my knowledge of French. Doublez et écoutez, s'il vous plaît. So you're great at this game then? I would say I'm very, very capable of playing this game. Maybe. Oh my god, that was close. So much luck, dabble, no, it's skill. Come on. Class is twice as big as it needs to be. Yeah, I think when I bring this to the sawmill, I'm gonna take this to the garage and upgrade it. It's garbage. Do you have fuel on you?
Not much.
Okay, that's fine. I'll just take my favorite vehicle of all time down this way. It'll be fine.
At least it's reliable a bit.
Say that, but like, I disagree. I don't think it's very reliable at all. It's the Sketchmobile is what this is. Hey Joe, thanks for the lurk. I appreciate you. The thing is, Crackle, the thing is, I'm very surprised that that didn't just happen. That is a very ultra thing to do. Wow, we haven't flipped all stream! And cue 5 flips in a row. Wow, I'm almost making this delivery in ATS without hitting anything. And we cause an accident. Oh, did you watch that? Wait, did that show up in my clip reel? I was so mad about that. I know. Wait. Dude, ice, the most dangerous thing in SnowRunner are the ice chunks. They are scary. My reaction. I was so choked. Come on. Hey, we're not swimming. All 6 wheels are on the ground. Come on. Joe, thank you. Oh God. Wait. All I can spare. I have like 70 liters left for my other boy. Oh, I see what you said. Oh my God, I get it now. Treading water. Oh. Oh, that took a hot second for that. Oh, okay. Ghost truck.
Ghost truck? No, I put some of my gas in yours, that's what I did.
Oh, that's awesome. Okay, that should be enough to take me somewhere. Where am I going? This way. Do you guys remember that guy who kept coming to my stream who was like, hey, are you gonna play RimWorld? When are you playing RimWorld? Are you gonna play RimWorld yet? I would love it a lot more if you played RimWorld. Can you play RimWorld for your next stream? And I'm like, you know you can just go and play RimWorld, right? Like... I'm personally French, but I'm not going to bother you speaking French. I honestly prefer English language anyways. Okay, you're very talented at this game. I'm 100% flip. Don't for shit, but my actual playthrough, it only allows you to use the cockpit view. Oh, is that like a rule that you've set for yourself? Chad just takes what I say and runs with it. I don't know why I tell any of you anything.
I think that's supposed to say sure.
Lynn,
Shire, sure.
you don't for sure. Okay, no, that makes more sense. What else for rookies? I actually do really like RimWorld. It's just like, it's like if I'm already playing a game, like, just stop asking me to play another game. Maybe you don't be here. Oh yeah, RimWorld's great. I actually, sorry, I only mentioned that because I actually do kind of want to stream it sometime soon. But yeah, no, it's just, oh, it's so awkward. He just kept coming in here, and he was doing this when I was pushing for Twitch Partner, right? And when you're doing that, it's super dicey swapping game categories from what game is doing well for you, right? So I'm like, dude, I'm like, I can't play another game right now. I'm like, I have to play this game. Oh no, Devil, it's all good. Don't worry about it. You're good. You're good. My Stream Raiders? Ooh. Oh no, Crackle Jacks, that's where you're wrong. I think you would really enjoy it. RimWorld is like the ultimate survival game. Binkenstein, you say that, but also, Ultra, when are you gonna play Satisfactory? I'm teasing you. No, I think we'll stream Satisfactory sometime next week. Final Fantasy 14. It takes a certain type of streamer to stream like MMOs though. Oh right, Minecraft. Yeah, that was fun. I think that's a satisfactory response. I see what you did there.
You're fired.
Yeah, I'm gonna try my best to stick to the Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday schedule and then add in like random streams in between.
Maybe just like don't push yourself that much though. Just like maybe once a week do that, maybe? Because the last thing anybody needs is an ultra collapsing.
Yeah, I mean, it'd be pretty horrific if like a big dinosaur just collapsed.
Calling me big?
Big booty.
Big chungus.
Two French pillbugs yelling, "You're fired! You're fired!" From Bug's Life.
Yeah. I'm playing with the antennas.
Oh man. I actually want to rewatch that movie now. Who wants to watch A Bug's Life in Discord sometime soon?
I think they have it on Disney Plus.
I think I actually have it on DVD too. Yeah? Okay, we'll figure out a good day to watch A Bug's Life. We'll do a Discord stream of it. Yeah, I don't know, Landar. I'm kind of bad with doing that. El Rebelled? We are doing pretty okay. We're actually... we're trucking along. We're doing well. Thanks for asking. You guys can leave now.
You guys coming?
Yeah, no, Cracklejacks. It'd be good to have you in there, for sure. Oh my god, ants? I think I actually have ants on DVD too. No! Wait. I think I have A Bug's Life and Ants on VHS.
Oh. Let me just check something real quick.
VHS? Yeah, okay, Cracklejacks. Yeah, okay. If you don't know what VHS is, you're too young for this stream. Actually, no, there's plenty of 18-year-olds that have no idea what that is now. Are you gonna enjoy the long weekend? No, I'm gonna be working. I always work weekends, so I never get weekends. God. Up. Uppies. Vehicle sucks. Can you just tow me the rest of the way so I don't have to deal with this vehicle anymore? I'm not even joking.
I was honestly expecting to steal fuel from this guy. That's why I parked it there.
You're expecting me to steal?
It's you.
What does that mean? I don't steal ever.
No, you consider it borrowing?
I'll borrow.
You're like, yeah, I remember I took some gas from your truck.
For vinyl and 8-track, we have a vinyl. We have a record player. Wait, can you guys see it? Can you see the record player? It's blurry. Wait, hold on. If I go like this, you guys can see it. There, you see it? You can also see the VHS player too. How would you borrow fuel? Well, I can borrow it. I just never give it back though. Movies on Laserdisc? Is Laserdisc DVD or no?
Screen.
Oh, hi. Sorry. The truck had an accident and you lost the lugs.
Ah!
Whoa! Jesus Christ! It's coming out of your paycheck.
I put it to high gear and then try to go back to auto, and it just like pulled me back.
Oh. I heard those are called VCRs. Yeah. Laserdisc is like a DVD the size of a vinyl. What? That sounds like nonsense. Yeah, I've never encountered that before.
Yeah, I don't call it a VHS player, I call it a VCR.
I call it a VCR too, but I'm tired, okay? Sue me.
Where's your lawyer contact info? I still need your insurance for GTA.
Can I have a little bit of fuel? Just a touch?
Why? You said you weren't gonna touch it.
No, I need to take this to the garage. $30 centimeters, no way. Just a little bit.
Don't be taking the fuel out of that one.
What? Oh, I wasn't going. Okay, I was, but. Lend you money? You lend me money. chains on this vehicle. I feel like that's not ideal. Hey, Pippa. Gonna come say hi?
Hey, chit chat. Hey. Hey, hey.
Mwah. You like parked your Napster in the worst possible place.
Incorrect. Have you avoid that spot.
What? What do you mean? You let me make bad decisions, okay? We're just on Maine. Ooh, I almost did the thing. I almost did the thing.
You're not. I'm just gonna do this.
I almost repeated history. I almost repeated Bad News Bears. Wait, did I go through?
Good movie.
Hold on, did I go through here? Oh my god. How did I do this last time? Wait, hold on. It's fine, it's fine. We got this, we got this, we got this, we got this, we got this. Oh my god, the spines on this are so... Oh my god. This is the issues.
Is this where I tell you I told you so?
No. Okay, I would be fine if this wasn't a medium log trailer, okay? Okay, that's... Me going this way is not the issue, it's the trailer.
I was trying to save you this pain.
No, I'm fine. I can do it. I'm capable. Now I'm extra gonna do it. You watch me.
That's all I'm doing from the road. Hit the road, Jack.
Oh my god, it's so stuck in the trees. Ha ha ha! We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. I'm the tree master. Oh god. What to say? I got this.
No, I'm laughing at chat.
Oh my god. Wait, what's chat saying? Are they being mean to me? Sorry, I gotta focus on this right now.
You're like, I'm a master, and somebody's like, could say you're a branch manager.
A branch manager. Uh-oh. Wait, that's a big oopsies. Oh shit.
I need to get up a personal wash this.
No, it's... Oh my god, dude. I've got it, I've got it.
It said watch.
I know, I'm also just saying I've got it. Why did I think going through this with these trees was like a good idea? Because it super wasn't. Like, this is actually the worst. Hey, Hobbit, how you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome. Sorry, I've been like focused on the mess I've made here. Yes! I've got it. It's some. It's fine. Oh my god, it's almost there. It is so close. It's stuck in 2 minutes. I'm not stuck until we say we're stuck, okay? This is just a detour. Alright? Oh my god. Oh, that was so close. I think I'm gonna run out of fuel before I can even do this. I lied. We're good. Boggers. Oh. Make this bread.
Wow.
Going out on a limb. This is a bad joke. Crackle Jack, you can stop. Chat, stop it. I'm finally catching up. Hold on. Flipper ran out of fuel. Probably ran out of fuel at this point. Disconnect. Why would I disconnect the trailer when I can literally do it while attached to the trailer, though? There's no need. Disconnecting the trailer is admitting failure. Poggy, I need help.
No, you don't.
Yes, I knew. I have no fuel.
Hey, chat. I'm just gonna tease her.
Oh, no. I need Goku juice. I'll see myself out. I told you it's skill. Yo! You got chunky fuel there. Holy guacamole,
And it's
Pippa. Pippa!
And it's the truck you hate.
It's the Fleet Star?
Yes.
Okay. Thank you. Do you want me to do the shore logs, or are you gonna get them? I still have
I was
the...
gonna grab my Armatsu.
Okay, yeah. I was just gonna do the same thing, so if you got it then fine. Do you have the trailer for it?
No.
Okay, does it make sense for both of us to do it then instead?
Yeah.
Okay. So we just both do each one short log then?
Yeah.
Okay. You should leave Finkenstein! Pippa, you're okay. Hi. Sweet pea. Looks like she's gonna murder me. Oh my god. The weight ratio. No, I've got the best engine in there. This car just sucks. So, do I want the mud tires over the... No, I don't. Excellent, excellent. I feel like I have the best tires for this vehicle. Yeah, this truck just sucks. It just sucks.
Just sucks gas too.
Oh my god.
Was that a short lock frame?
Cats, wait till you're asleep to try that? Oh god. Hey, farming guy, it's good to see you. How you doing? Sorry, what were you asking?
I was asking if that was a short log frame.
No, I gotta grab the, Armatsu. Adenale, thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight. I really do appreciate you. It was really nice meeting you. It was really nice chatting. It was really nice being flamed by you a little bit. Yeah, but you have a good sleep, and we'll catch you later. Have a good one. Bye. Thank you for the biddies, dude. I appreciate you.
I need to get my money back, so I'll be back.
Okay.
Gotta make that trailer disappear.
So yeah, it looks like short logs can only be got from the other map.
Yep.
I don't know, there's a certain charm to this vehicle though. It's slow. It's not terribly difficult to use, but there's a charm to it. This definitely looks like something that you would be driving in Farm Sim 22. Oh. Oh my goodness, farming guy. You didn't have to do that. Farming guy, thank you so much for gifting that sub. I appreciate you. Dude, just you being here and hanging out with us, like, honest to God, that means so much to me. Anything more than that is, like, super not expected at all. You are a sweetheart. Thank you for that. How are you doing? How's your farm been? Guys, do you think I have a flat tire? Does anyone think I have a flat tire?
I can't tell.
I feel like I have more traction with it. Uh-oh. The sounds of a train coming. Choo. You guys know how to bait hype trains, right? Sometimes if I'm, especially in Rikito's stream, if I feel like I'm wanting to be a jerk, I definitely bait hype trains in his stream. Yeah, you can, I think it only needs, a hype train technically only needs 3 separate people to donate 100 bits each. Yeah, you can bait it with an anon. So if you only have 2 people, you can have one person do 100, a second person do 100, and then the same person do an anon 100. Yeah, you're like, I know. Hey, Lupus, how's it going? It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. What are you guys up to? Thank you so much for coming in with the raid. I appreciate you. Lithimus, what's the story behind your username? Candlejack coming in with the, oh my god, stop it! Guys. Seriously? Candlejack and Kier, thank you so much for the biddies. I appreciate you guys. Spudsky, thanks for the follow. Welcome. You were doing SnowRunner also. Excellent. What map are you on?
7 sextillion 777 quindecillion 777 quadruordecillion 777 tridecillion 777 duodecillion 7.
Are you pleased with yourself? Hey, Dawson, Ahsoka, thank you so much for the follow too. Oh, you just started over. Ooh. How are you liking it on hard mode? All anonymous bits subs count as one, whether it's one person or more. Oh, interesting. Did not know that. Farming Guy, thank you so much for the biddies. I appreciate you. I have spam protection because of people like you, Kier. Do you really think it is in my best interest to take spam protection off? Like, I can think of right now, right off the bat, 2 people are the main reason why I have spam protection on. Can you guess who these 2 people are? Actually, I'm curious. I'm Coastal. Coastal doesn't spam. I'll give it up to Poggy. Poggy, who is the other person that would be very concerned about?
Maeve.
You didn't even have to think about that.
I'm friends with you and Maeve. Kira's almost there being friends with me. This shitpost duo.
Slightly modded, but only doing vehicles on the map. No purchases. Ooh, interesting challenge. Interesting challenge. I like that. Huh. Candlejack? No. I mean, I'm sure you are very capable of spamming Candlejack, but oh my goodness, Farming Guy coming in with the wow, counting is hard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 900 biddies. Thank you. The name's just one I had from back when I was a kid. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Who's the one that does the buzzy noise? TTS? Oh, that's Denny. The shitpost duo. Yeah. You guys are sweet. Thank you. Seriously, thank you so much. Like some pie? Yes, please. What was I gonna say? How about Kier? Kier? How about this? We can do a stream? Oh my god.
Incoming call. Incoming call. Incoming call. Hello? Hoggy? I
hate you. How about we do a stream in the future where I turn spam protection off? And you can go nuts with it, okay?
So forth. Some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I am willing to make.
Don't crack out the champagne! Oh my god. Joking. Candlejack!
She meant tequila.
No, not tequila.
Sorry, I meant Patron.
I don't know what to do with my life.
Good morning from Austria.
Good morning! Candlejack, thank you so much for gifting 40 subs to the community. Yeah, that's why I said crack out the champagne. Crack out the nice gin. I don't eat Candlejack! Candlejack, seriously? I appreciate you. Thank you so much for gifting the... think I've ever reached a 1,141% hype train before. Holy guacamole.
Somebody needs to cut your credit cards, sheesh.
Craggle Jacks, thank you so much for also gifting 40 subs to the community. I don't even know how to, I don't know how to react to that. I'm like very overwhelmed. Thank you guys so much. Like, Jesus Christ. My goodness. Until it's elite train. Thank you.
Oh,
Oh my
Jesus.
god, what are you doing? Crackle Jets coming in with the 10,000 biddies. What? Dude, I seriously, Crackle Jacks, I just, both you and Candlejack, I hope you guys both know, that, like, end of the day, I'm just happy to have you guys here as viewers. Like, to me, that means so much to me, and, like,
Shoot the unicorn.
I think I can afford my CPU now. Holy shit. Oh my god.
Yay!
And you
farm sim.
panicked? Thank you guys so much for that absolutely bonkers hype train. What? Seriously. You probably, Cracklejack, you probably have all the emotes. Get out of here. I can't even drive my vehicle right now. I'm so flustered. I'm so flustered I can't even drive in SnowRunner right now. Guys, thank you so much. I am continually so shocked and so surprised by the generosity of this community. You guys, you guys mean a lot to me, seriously. Thank you. What the actual What? I don't feel how you doing. Oh my god. Cracklejack's gifting another 50 holy guacamole subs to the community. Cracklejacks, thank you so much. Jesus Christ. Hey, Cross, how you doing? So I can vibe to that flute more. Yoda man, thank you for the follow. Cracklejacks, I don't know what to say. Candlejack and Cracklejacks, did you guys collab on your names? I'm convinced there's like some sort of collab happening there. But yeah, Blade, thank you so much for subbing, and thank you so much for gifting that sub to the community too. Thank you, you are amazing. God. I don't even know what to do with myself right now. JK Raid, gifting a tier 1 sub to the community. JK Raid, thank you, I appreciate you. Does that mean everyone in this chat gets a sub? I would be very upset if there are people in this chat that are not subbed, because that is just really bad RNG at that point. Yeah, Dunpeel, it's very slow and steady. Making it subs only chat then? What are you doing? Okay, seriously. thank you so much for gifting that sub to Be Careful. That was very nice of you. It's almost too generous.
Hey, listen.
Mrs. Cattlebug, thank you for the follow. I don't know what to, I just feel like I can't verbally express how much that means to me, you guys, like Cracklejacks, Candlejack, everybody else who just donated gift subs. Like, seriously, guys, from the bottom of my heart, thank you so much. For those of you who are just getting to know me, I've had a really, really rough past 2.5 years. I've lost a lot of family members. I've had a lot of really crappy things happen in my life. I've had some pretty horrible health problems up here, and time again, this community, doesn't matter whether you're gifting subs, whether you're lurking, whether you're just hanging out and vibing, whether you just come into the Discord and say hello. You guys genuinely mean so much to me. You guys have made this community.
jointhrone.com.
What? What did you do, Candlejack? No! You didn't!
Sent via jointhrone.com.
You didn't. No, Candlejack.
Sent via jointhrone.com.
Candlejack, thank you so much for oh, you fuck, did you actually buy out the store again?
It's empty. Sent via jointhrone.com.
Are you serious? But yeah, seriously, guys, I was in another stream and just got a random sub. Oh, Mrs. Cuddlebug, I appreciate you. Thank you for coming in here. I recognize your name. What stream are you coming from? I'm just
Hey,
curious.
maybe
You
now
seem
I
really
can
familiar.
get paid like it said in the contract. JK.
Yeah, seriously, guys, thank Candlejack for literally just. Oh my god, I gotta show you guys. this. Hold on. Did you guys know? For those of you who are new to this stream, we have a throne page where we have a wish list, and Candlejack just literally bought out every single thing we had on our wish list. We have nothing left on our wish list. We have nothing. It's empty. So he got us a Grumpy Chickens hoodie and these really nice cute earrings that I'll be wearing on stream, and a cat laser for Pippa. Wow, Duality, thank you. I appreciate you being here. Crackle cannot match me if there's nothing to match. Jesus
66
Christ.
bucks for a sweater?
It's including shipping.
Oh.
It's like a weird system they have. Yeah, if you guys want to suggest some more gifts for the throne page, I'm game, because Candlejack is literally eating me out of house and home for ideas for the throne page. So if you guys have anything that you think would be fun for the stream, you're more than welcome to suggest it. But anyways, wow, corpse. This is the
Nothing
third
weird.
time. The earrings are so cute. Hey Moose, how's it going? It's really good to see you in here. It integrates, yeah, it can integrate with Stream Elements and with OBS. Moose, if you want a link for the page, let me know. I can send you an invite link to it. Hey Vlad. Yeah, we finished Dawn a while ago, actually. Oh my god, I'm gonna drown. I'm gonna drown. Oh my goodness.
So, about that CPU.
Ha!
I think I just felt my heart stop. Yeah, I'll give you the invite link. You guys are seriously so sweet. Thank you so much. Like, seriously, all of you. You guys are so... Yeah, I don't know what I do to deserve this. Thank you. Oh! I am so overwhelmed by the kindness. I don't, guys, seriously. I just love you guys being here. Like, oh my god. It just like seriously feels like imposter syndrome. Like I don't feel like I deserve any of this. Cracklejacks, thank you. Oh my god, I'm gonna like, my makeup is done. Candlejack. Cracklejacks, shoot the unicorn. Thank you so much for gifting that sub to the community. I really do appreciate you. Thank you so much. For the extremely generous donation. I'm not getting shit done in SnowRunner tonight. I don't know. I just wish that like more than words I could express to you guys how much you guys like. I'm so thankful. Thank you guys so much. From the absolute bottom of my heart, thank you. It's just fun to see me. It's fun to see me cry. Oh my god. Oh my god, you guys are amazing. I love this community. I love all of you. Like, the fact that you guys are here for each stream, coming in and saying hi. Like, that to me, that makes my night. Just having you guys in here. Oh my god, my car is so broken. Oh my god, Carb Skill Gaming, you are I'm so glad you're in here, and seriously, my dude, you're amazing. I think my car's broken. Shoot the unicorn, I hope you're doing well tonight. Your story of your past couple years hit, and I just happened to get paid a nice check today. Oh my god, Cracklejacks, seriously, thank you so much. Thank you. It's been, honest to god, like, a big thing that really helped me through all the, and it's not just me. Everyone's had a horrible past 2.5 years with the pandemic. I swear to god, like, everyone I know has known someone who's lost someone. Like, people have had a shit.
I guess you'll be needing a box of tissues as well. But yeah, you are very loved, and we love to show it. You deserve it all. You've earned it all. Because you're you. That's all you need to be. And
Leonard, thank you for the $5 donation and the very kind words. I appreciate you. But yeah, like, it's just...
It's not much, but I wanted to show the love.
Oh, Duality, thank you. No, it's so appreciated. Thank you. But no, it's just, it's been horrible, and like, I like to think that like, our community, we are here to support each other. We are there for each other, and I know for me, like, with what I've gone through, like, you guys, I don't know if you guys know just how much you guys have helped me through the crap that I've gone through, but you guys have been so instrumental in...
Apple pie for dung.
Instrumental in just I can't even put words to it, but like, I don't know what I would have done without this community. Apple pie for dunk. Yeah, I guess you can have one. Hey Evangelist, good to see you. How are you doing? It's fun when we get to break Ultrasaurus. It doesn't happen very often. Oh my god. F6, it's good to have you in here, seriously. You're gonna be an OTC bitch. But no, you guys truly mean so much to me. Like, I remember, like, so, I don't know if I want to turn this into, like, a sappy stream or not. Like, I don't know if this is, like, too depressing for you guys, but, like, the start of, like, the pandemic and everything, crappy happening. I remember, like, kind of just the very, like, first moment where I really leaned super hard into this community, and it was when my dog was sick, and we didn't know how sick he was, and he turned out he had a very sneaky kind of cancer that doesn't show up very often to dogs anyways. I was keeping the community updated, saying, hey, we're taking him to talk to the vet, hopefully he's well, and everybody had nice, kind, encouraging words, and I basically ended up messaging the community like, hey, I'm canceling my stream tomorrow, we're putting my dog down. And like, that was, like, the kind of the first moment that I, like, reached out to the community, and you guys showed me so much love and support, and that was, like, that was like the first of many losses to come. But it was so incredibly crippling, and you guys were just there for me 110% of the way. And yeah, just I appreciate you guys. I hope you guys feel appreciated. I hope you guys enjoy being here. I'm so glad for all of you for just thank you. Stop story time. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, dark tweets, absolutely. And I hope that you guys know. I hope that you guys know that if you guys ever need support, if you guys need someone to talk to, literally anything, like, just know that this is reciprocated. You guys, my door is always open. You guys can always reach out to me. I'm always happy to listen and support you guys in any way that I can possible. So don't think this is just this is a two-way door. This is a community. We all support each other here. Holy guacamole. That was
You can always put a new dog on the throne page, smile.
I don't think that's how that works. Sorry. That's kind of morbid. It's kind of funny though. That's not what you say to someone who lost their dog. Okay. Alright. Oh god, I know people have done that though, where they lose a pet and they're like, it's okay, I have new pet, and it's like, what? Hold on, let me make sure I'm not missing any messages in chat here, because you guys are important to me. Numbers definitely make me feel better about life. I know, right? Exactly. Make a maple syrup, not sap. Then it's on Canuckastanian brand. Oh, Wild Duality, I'm so sorry to hear about your cat. It is so hard having to make that decision. It's never easy to say goodbye to an animal. Absolutely. I'm so sorry for your loss. Oh my god. Binkenstein, that is crazy. I'm so glad that Merlin's okay though. Wow. That is, I can't even imagine being in that position. Andrel, thank you. Oh, Crackle Checks, I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, I ended up losing a lot of my grandparents too, within the past few years. So yeah, you have my sympathy. I'm so sorry. You're so humble in the first stream. No, Wild Duality. Nice to see you, and I thoroughly enjoyed hanging out with you. Well, thank you. Hey, Schmoops, I was hard lurking in your stream the other day. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Don't name your next dog Morbid. Yeah. It's such a bad joke. Sorry about your dog. I hear Amazon Prime has 2-day delivery. Jesus. Yeah, my engine's kind of dunsies. Oh, DC Mitch, that would have been really hard. I'm sorry. I've got some problems. Toodles, I don't know what you're talking about. This is a feature. I paid extra for this. It's an aesthetic feature I paid for. You wanted to see my face? It was pretty wet. May have gotten some water in the engine. It'll buff out. It'll buff out. Oh wow, that's actually really interesting, Wild Melody. What do you do for a job? That's, yeah, Dunhill. That's really hard too. That is really hard. Something tells me this vehicle is not very happy. Not happy.
I wonder why.
Something went AFK in a river, something wasn't paying attention.
You tried to baptize it.
But yeah, in all seriousness, guys, I have run out of ideas for the throne page, so if you guys want to, throw like whatever random crap in there that you think would be fun for the stream, I'm all game. I'm all game. I've run out of, I don't know, maybe we leave the throne page empty for a little bit. I don't know. I just, it's like, my brain cannot think of things to add to it anymore. Uh-oh. It was soaking in the hot tub for a bit. It's true. Great mom, nice mom. I was a caregiver for my mom, but we recently moved, so I have to reapply for everything. But you worked as an architectural consultant. Wow, that sounds very fancy.
Well, you can add us to the throne
I wish
page.
I could. I don't think I can buy you guys off of Amazon. For whatever crap we want, okay, I'll pretend I didn't hear that. Okay, Vandrel, like, I mean, within reason. So getting stuck is a part of the game? Very much. Getting stuck is a... Okay, so, granted, so Wild Melody, how long have you been in the stream for? Because my driving right now is not a very good representation of the game because my engine is shot. My engine is, like, pretty much broken, so all I'm doing is getting stuck right now. Did you guys hear about the conspiracy theory that Wayfair was like a secret, like, human trafficking website? Did you guys hear about that? Did you guys know about that? Being stuck is a way of life for me. Yeah. So if you guys don't know about, okay, maybe I can, hold on. Let me go into, we're gonna go on an adventure right now, guys. Hold on. Wayfair, human trafficking. So basically, hold on. I want to get this right. So basically, on Wayfair, yeah, exactly. You would have closets that had names like Sarah something, and the closets would cost like $15,000 off of Wayfair. And it's like, what? And here, yeah, there's one called, the cabinet is called a Samaya 5, the name Samaya, and it was listed for $13,000. But there was a 17-year-old Samaya missing from Ohio from 2019. It's like, what? Like, what is going on? But it's just, it's not even just like hearsay. Like, I've definitely seen things on Wayfair where it had like an oddly person named object, and it was like tens of thousands of dollars to purchase. It's a completely false thing. It's okay, but okay, let's pretend completely false, inaccurate, no human trafficking, okay? Let's for a second and think about that. Why are they selling... It's still sketchy that they're selling these cabinets for like $15,000 when you know they're not $15,000 cabinets. Thank you, Space. Do you know what I mean? It's just... I mean, it's probably just a conspiracy. I hope it's just a conspiracy. But at the same time, it's just weird. You know? Okay. Oh, Dark Tweets. I actually don't know about this. Do you wanna elaborate? It's like someone selling $85 for an $8.50 item on Amazon or eBay. So it's just upselling? Thank you, I appreciate you. I mean, yeah, I mean, it makes sense that it's like something illegal, maybe not necessarily like buying people, but... Yeah, pure money laundering, yeah. Naturally, Wayfair considered it less than ideal that it had become the target of a child sex trafficking rumor. Less than ideal. That's an understatement. It quickly issued a statement saying, there was no truth to these claims. The products in question are industrial-grade cabinets that are accurately priced. I disagree with that. I disagree with that. Recognizing that the photos and descriptions provided by the supplier did not adequately explain the high price point, we have temporarily removed the products from the site to rename them and provide a more in-depth description and photos that accurately depict the product, and to clarify the price point. Yay. Theory has been debunked repeatedly. A spokesperson for Wayfair told creators that it used an algorithm to name its products. Oh, that's weird. Using first names, geographic locations, and common words. That's like a recipe for disaster. And Snopes found that many of the children cited as inspiration for the cabinet names, such as Olivia Navarro, were not in fact missing children at all. I don't, unless it's like solid oak or, you know, like some solid, expensive, bougie wood, and there's like custom craftsmanship in it. I don't see why it should be $10K. Yeah. Hey, BMW, how's it going? We're doing okay here. How do you like the thing for log hauling? It's okay. I've got opinions for this. I've got opinions for this vehicle. Okay, are you guys ready for this? I've got opinions. So, the Forester is very steady and reliable. I would almost compare it to the Azov 64 series, in the sense that pretty much anything you put in front of it, it will traverse any terrain slowly. You might not get there quickly, but
it does struggle uphill a bit.
But it struggles, but it gets there, right?
Kinda.
Okay, at least I haven't found myself in a position where I was like stuck. So it's good, but because it's in a position where...
The weird thing about it is you go over to your friend's house and they have a $15,000 cabinet and they say, yeah, this is my $15,000 cabinet.
It's true though, it's true. I just, personally, I find that the Forester a bit too easy. It's reliable and consistent, but I like edgy driving. I like driving with more of a risk attached to it. So for that reason, I'm not a huge fan of this vehicle, but if you're looking to have like a nice, easy, stress-free time with SnowRunner, then it's a good vehicle. As long as it doesn't go swimming. Yeah, it doesn't really have a snorkel. You name a product randomly to make it intentionally less searchable. It's weird. Dark Tweaks, thanks for sharing that. I appreciate you sharing that. Yeah, it'll get you to where you need to go. You want a challenge, just baptize it. It's bumpy if you like driving in the cab. Yeah, I see that.
So what you're saying is you need a vehicle that it's easy to flip smile.
I'm not easy to flip, but poses more of a challenge. Yeah, BMW, of course, no problem. Yeah, no kidding, Dark Tweets, no kidding. I do play Farming Sim too, and now that we can order a new CPU tonight, we will be playing Farm Sim 22 very, very soon, as soon as it arrives. Yeah, the biggest issue is, like, I can play Farm Sim 22, I can no longer stream it and play it at the same time. My CPU just physically can't handle it. Wait for new CPU. Yeah, actually, Wild Duality, I actually got invited to a, charity event hosted by Giant Software for Farm Sim 22. I just have to figure out if I wanna do it or not. Yeah, no, I didn't realize that my CPU was almost like 10 years old until someone pointed it out, and then it felt really, really bad. I don't know, like, when I bought it, it wasn't 10 years old. It was very decent. Yeah, Wild Duality, we actually do have a Farm Sim 22 server. That is up and running right now. I think because the hype for Farm Sim 22 has died, I can probably open the server to people who are not subbed right now. But initially I had restricted it to only subscribers, purely because it just becomes a bit of a tizzy having to decide who gets to play, who doesn't get to play. It was just easier for me to be like it's subscriber only, and that way I don't have to pick and choose who gets to join. But I think hype has died down enough that I can probably open it up and it won't fill up, so. Oh, no, Wild, you're okay. Don't worry about it. You're good. Don't worry about it. Yeah, it's just, yeah, when a game is just released, I'm like, no. You can play Warcraft 1, 2, and 3, poggers. PC rebuild stream? I can't stream the PC building if I don't have the stream PC, though. Articulated cat is a good medium lager? Ooh, okay. I have some cats, I don't know which ones, though.
Pippa.
Yeah, Dark Tweets. The server's up, so yeah, if you ever want to join, all the info is currently in the Twitch subscriber chat and Discord, but I'll, if you are not subbed, just shoot me a DM and I can give you the info too. Ooh, I think voice chat does work, but I actually have it, personally, I have it muted for myself. Because it's a little, I mean, especially when you're streaming, it's a little bit much. If I'm gonna chat with people in Farm Sim, I'd rather do it through Discord. That's just a personal choice of mine, though. From your phone. Wait, what? You have a phone? Wait, what do you mean? I'm confused now.
Streaming.
Oh, stream from my phone. Oh.
Ow.
The last time I tried streaming from my phone, it didn't go very well. My phone died in like 5 minutes. It was very warm. It was kind of scary. It's up for 6 months, 4 months ago. I only have 2 more months to change your mind about me. Aim from phone. We'll see, we'll see. Means lower heating bill. Yeah, but possibly broken phone. Guys, I'm just gonna run to the washroom. I will be right back. Where is my... Dino Uwu? Oh, me saying that. Oh. Yeah, I tried to eat some, like, chicken pot pie real quick. And it turned into a disaster because, like... Turns out I'm really bad at, like, putting a fork in my mouth. And the whole pie dropped onto my shirt. And then onto my pants, onto everything. Which left, like, really nice, suspicious, thick white stains on my shirt. So, I had to clean that up. Try using a spoon. Chicken pot pie? Pocky, what are you working on?
There's no jobs activated.
Oh, I'm sorry.
But I'm also working on delivery to the pier. I had long logs on me.
Okay.
Or long planks.
I'll do... delivery through the plateau.
Okay. It doesn't look like you need to bring logs for this yet, so you just pick them up there.
For this one, I have to do short logs.
No, I'm talking about planks.
Oh, hold on, I want the other vehicle. I want the bad vehicle. Yeah.
The one that sounds slow.
Cool. Dimorphodons are cute. The little flying guys. A new phone on throne. Oh god. Has to be your way for tacos? Yeah, I have the bar set pretty low. Give me tacos, I would. Turned into a disaster. The rush from the subathon finally wore off. I think I wore off the moment I, like, spilled an entire chicken pot pie all over myself. Hey, Wow, Duality, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you. You didn't have to do that. Thank you. Yeah, Duality, are you in the Discord server too? That's where we have all the, server info right now. Stream of food on your about area so we can send you food that you don't drop with a fork. Oh, it's true. I mean, probably, yeah. It was really awkward, though. The last time we tried to set up, like, the treat stream stuff, it kept saying... I missed my trailer. It kept saying that all of the places were closed when they weren't, so I don't know what was up with that. Astrously funny. Uh-huh. Ew! Chicken pot pie soup? That sounds horrible. Is it bad that you've eaten a whole large pizza? Well, that depends on what type of pizza it is.
You don't really get to talk about pizzas, Ultra.
What? Why don't I get to talk about what? Why?
Your pizzas are super healthy.
Okay, but that doesn't mean I'm judging them on their pizza, though. I like veggie pizzas, but, I mean... You know pizzas I actually do hate, though? I do not like Meat Lover's pizza. It's just way too much grease and salt.
Salt?
That's my story. It's so salty, because it's all the cured meats.
Eh. Sabaro's pizza is the best.
What's that?
It's like a little Italian pizza place. I think it's Italian. Might not. Oh well. But it's literally next door to my restaurant, so that's where I go eat.
Gotcha. Yeah,
Always.
Dunk really likes chicken pot pie too. Ooh, your Logitech side panel? Yeah, let me know how that works out for you. Mushroom, onion, and banana peppers. That sounds pretty good, actually. I really like the banana peppers. Okay, no, it's if you eat the whole large pizza, I don't blame you. That sounds tasty. Oh my goodness, DC Mitch, thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. It was a very special stream. You're not wrong. I hope to see you sometime soon, and hope you get some good sleep. We'll catch you later. Hey, Black Cat. Oh my goodness. Black Cat is the first person to comment on the profile picture. Black Cat, thank you. I appreciate you. How are you doing? It's good to see you. It's a weird place to get stuck in. Supreme is your favorite? Yeah, Supreme's pretty decent. I mean, if I had to, DC Mitch, thank you for the learn. If I had, like, a choice, I would always, like, I really like vegetarian pizzas. Like Greek and Mediterranean. I just high-centered myself, like, pretty badly. I'm not even mad, that's just impressive. Oh. Not even mad, just what? Oh, you know what? It's having a hard time right now because the front is digging into the ground. There we go. There we go. There we go. I'm not sure if I've ever had 7-Eleven pizza. Oh, is it Stream Raiders having problems with my avatar again? Oh, okay. You have a Pizza Hut. I like... Pizza Hut's okay. You need help in your co-op? Are your friends not doing very well? Have you told them that? Oh yeah, Space. You're not a fan of pizza at all. Space is like the master of like making pizza. He is so good at making pizzas. Can you imagine if I went around to other streamers and I started telling them that I needed help in co-op while playing with you?
I have some words I'm not gonna say.
I don't need to be here. You know that, right? I don't need to be here.
I'm not getting paid for this.
You have modded tracks? That's like worth at least 3 co-op players. You don't even need co-op at that point. Modded trucks make the game too easy. Dude, there's some crazy modded trucks for this game.
My cat is clawing my arm.
Better salary than none. He's getting clout. Dark tweets.
I'm getting clout. Ow! Suspension.
You said fully modified trucks. That's a mod. I use a few mods, yeah. If you're in the Discord, Duality, ooh, my mods haven't been updated though in a little bit. There's actually, I believe there is a pinned list of mods that I have for Farm Sim. I'm not a big person on mods, to be quite honest, so I don't have too many mods for Farm Sim. I might add a few more when we get back into it. But yeah, I've never been. What am I doing here?
I don't know.
Get medium logs from there. What? Where am I? Oh god. Can I get from here? Yes. Okay, that's gonna be sketchy. Let's go. Do you remember where the crossing is for this? It's like somewhere.
Uh,
I don't know.
just find the road.
Pizza's like beer. It's all good. Just some's better than others. Yeah, that's fair. Let's see, I went the wrong way. I feel like using too many mods is like a one-way ticket to potentially ruining your save too. Hey, Luke, yeah.
Or making things too easy.
I don't know. I mean, if you guys like playing with mods, I don't judge that at all. That's your playstyle. My playstyle is I like pretty much having a vanilla
Ow.
experience. Maybe add in a few mods here and there to enhance it, but oh, that's a dog. You know, yeah, old as dirt. Old as dirt knows my stance. I think, you know what? Duality, that might be the only mod. I think I plan to add some more, but as of right now, I don't have any more. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying, Luke. Like, I'll add some mods that enhance the gameplay. So, like, more realistic vehicles. Like, yeah, no, I'm down for that, but... All dinos is cargo?
You should name the dog Dinner so when you're calling me you can say come here Dinner.
I mean, yeah, that works. 1.3? Ooh, Black Cat, is that for SnowRunner or for Farm Sim? I don't know. I don't know what. No, the super strength mod is fine. Dude, okay, are you telling me that you couldn't carry a little flat of lettuce? Because Farm Sim 22 doesn't let you lift a flat of lettuce because it's too heavy. Off. Because of the psychologist who experimented on dogs? It wouldn't let us. I see what you did there. No, not a pallet of bird food. No. That I'm fine. Like, that doesn't make me mad that you can't lift that. It's just honestly, it's just the lettuce. Notice I said a flat of lettuce, not a pallet, because it's technically not a pallet. Yeah, I'm really sorry you lost your save, Oldest Dirt. That's like really brutal. instead of the other vegetables. I see what you did there.
Oh yeah, I'm back.
Okay.
With my little brother.
Little brother's a dog?
It's his baby mama's dog, but it stays with me. Because she has to raise 3 kids. I don't think she has enough time to raise a dog as well.
Yeah, that'd be a little hard.
And I am a dog person. So I take care of the little freaking chihuahua. All my 2 German shepherds.
Hey guys, how do you know that someone's forklift certified?
I should know this joke.
You'll know because they'll tell you all about it. Yeah, if they, don't worry, they'll tell you. Oh. Okay. That's like, I mean, you could say the same joke about like vegans and stuff too. Forklifts, I mean, I've never been forklift certified. I've never driven one. I've driven a, what is it called? A pallet driver? Pallet, I don't know what they're called.
Pallet jack?
Yeah, I've driven like an electric one of those. That's the closest thing I'll probably ever get to a forklift. You've been driving them, you haven't been certified? Isn't that like not legal? Ooh, that's Stream Raiders, Wild Duality. If you want to join the battle, you can actually just do it on your browser or on your phone. Yeah, oh, Space, thank you. You're amazing, I appreciate you. You can just click on that link and you can try it out and see if you like it, but it's basically every single unit that you see in the battle, that is actually someone here in chat playing Stream Raiders with us. And we are actually partnered with Stream Raiders. We have our own, oh, we lost. We have our own dinosaur skins and everything. It's kind of cute. It's cool. Yeah, you can place down units. It's an interesting little, like, community thing that we do together. I'm a little bit on the fence as to if we want to keep doing this every single stream. We shall see. I think enough people are still really enjoying it that I'm happy to host it. It's just like, I feel like the developers of the game have made some very interesting choices with the direction of the game, and I think it's either one or two things. The game is either oversaturated in the number of captains that are out there, or people are losing interest, and I'm not quite sure which one it is. Post-apocalypse, it's good to see you. They will tell you. By the way, I'm forklift certified. It's a very resource-heavy game, yeah. No, you're not wrong.
Wait, what is?
Stream Raiders. I think this is the road. I think it's also like, well, what they've also done, Dark Tweets, is they've reduced the requirements needed to be a stream affiliated stream captain too, which I think has just made it so that there's just way too many captains playing the game at the same time now. I don't know. That's also my opinion. I think I went the wrong way. Oh, that's ridiculous, Space. I believe in you. Oh shit, maybe I don't. I feel like I've done this before. I'm getting some like deja vu moments. I vaguely remember already doing this before. Yeah, that would actually be pretty cool, Dark Tweets. Oh, is it this way? No, it's not. I think we can make this though. Hey, no, Denny, it's all good. It's, happy to have you in here. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate you. You have a lovely, lovely day. Gold unicorn Warby skin? Oh my god. I need that. I need that in my life. I see the crossing area. How many of you guys in chat have already beat Maine? I like Dungeons Landar, but it's, at least like for my content and my community, it's a little bit too fast-paced. I've never done GTRP. I've been asked though.
I almost did that.
GTRP?
My GTA wasn't launching. Yeah, it was being weird.
God. Dude, the save legs are real. Alright, so we need to get it back to the Riverside house, so I would assume we go back something like that and just go there. I just don't know if I would have the creativity to RP. Here. Oh no! How do I turn around? I actually, this is like a predicament right now. Oh. Hey man, I'd support that, oldest dirt. Have I tried this game with my wheel? Actually, no, I haven't. I don't know. I just don't. You're literally robbing yourself of the ability to like spider winch if you use the wheel. How did I put the accident counter in? So I have a stream deck. Courtesy of Dreadnought. Thank you, Dreadnought, for the stream deck. And there is a app on the stream deck that allows me to have a counter. It would probably work the same. You just would have to, yeah, it's kind of the same logic. What if I used it for the winch? Doesn't work like that. The ability to spider winch. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Okay, we're fine. Comes from my ability to move my camera. Oh, I hope so, Oldest Dirt. I hope so. You know what, Cracklejacks? I will take praise where deserved. And to be very honest with you, that just felt more like dumb luck. Like that got pretty sketchy to the point that I thought that a tragedy was gonna occur on the bridge. Yeah. Tragedy ensues. Okay. Delivered to the base in the woods. So if I follow the road back up, go to this log station, Rock National Forest, that brings me to this side. But I need to deliver it. Oh, actually, you know what? That works out pretty well. Have this gateway. Hold on, where does one enter that? Through here. Oh. Okay. here, and we enter through here. Not a nearby place for us to grab logs. So yeah, I think our best bet is actually heading back this way. Logs. Okay, cool. Sounds like a plan. It made you nervous? Well, that's, yeah, the back tires got ground. I totally forgot going across that bridge that I had a trailer. A trailer with a very high center of gravity. And it wasn't until we were past the point of no return that I was like, well, I guess we're stuck in this situation then. Ultra final moment rewards.
I totally did not need to come over here.
President's Day weekend. Oh, is it a 3-day weekend in the States?
Yeah.
Never launched the rocket? What? You didn't? Oh, with the Ultra Loaf? The Ultra Loaf is my favorite. Help that there's like that sketchy tree across it too. An air horn for dunk? Absolutely not. Yeah, actually, we actually did a sponsored stream for it. It was pretty fun. I actually really enjoyed it. Oops, 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 oops. It's deep, it's deep, it's deep water. Oh my god.
Hold up.
Space.
Ultra?
Uh-huh.
I just got the new truck.
You got the new truck.
For the DLC? The next DLC?
Just got it? What do you mean?
I think this is the new truck. I don't remember buying this truck. Go to the garage.
Why? What do we even have at the garage? Hold on. Okay, I'm here. What's it called?
This is called a Tega 6455B.
And it's not like the regular Tega?
I never bought this truck.
Oh,
And it just showed up in my garage.
I'll take it.
I'm gonna see what I can do with it.
Yeah. Let's think alike. Oh yeah, maybe we'll do a poll in the Discord as to what game we play before we do DCS, because I don't want to just do DCS on Tuesday. I would like to also stream something else before we that stream. So. Ah! Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. DCS, Digital Combat Simulator. I'm thinking RimWorld. Or maybe Internet Cafe Simulator 2, because a lot of people wanted me to get back to that game.
Those players watch.
Yeah. 1v1? No. No.
How come Miss Piggy can never count to a 100? Chris, once she gets 69 she gets a frog in her throat.
Oh dear. That's a bit of a naughty joke. Jesus Christ. Oh, you found my stream when I was playing Internet Cafe Simulator? But yeah, no, RimWorld, Internet Cafe Simulator, or I don't know, what's another game that I don't stream very often that you guys want to see? Oh my god, I actually just reversed and didn't pick up the logs. I can't believe I did that. I want at least I want one more option. Gas station.
That was one of my cleaner jokes.
Okay, let's continue to keep them clean for the stream, alright? My stream might say it's 18 plus, but that's primarily to keep children out for the fact that I just do not want to interact with children. Not particularly because we consistently have 18 plus content here. Ooh, I guess we could do the aisle, but like, I don't think anyone is gonna want to watch that. Yeah, maybe have gas station simulator as the third option. Am I floating away? Yo, am I pulling an Enya? Oh no, we're okay. Yeah, I've heard some very mixed reviews about that game though, Duality. Armageddon? Is that I'm sure that's an actual game. Hey, Rev, how are you doing? Good to see you. Okay, guys, now I'm actually paying attention. Let's do this properly. Oh, it's sketchy.
Oh god, it's one of those games.
Okay.
Carmageddon.
Hey, look, a distraction.
Good. Hey! Don't do that. Oh, headaches are awful. I'm sorry to hear about that. I'm assuming, is it better now? Crackle Jacks, it's rude. Actually, do you guys want to see a funny clip from the Hunter Call of the Wild that I found the other day? Actually, you know what I actually found when I was downloading my clips? I have a whole compilation of clips from Phasmophobia where people just use the ultra sound alert, and I literally am just yelling like 4 times in a row. What? No, no, no. Not at all. Not at all. This is the Pacific P512, right? Oh,
P12.
I'm a liar? It's the Pacific P12. Where did I dump the P512? Where did you die? Oh, right, that's why I haven't touched you. Okay, sorry, I'm remembering. Okay, yep. We left that to die. Hey, welcome back, Turpitude. Okay, let me pull up the Discord. Yeah, so this is our Discord. This is our happy little place, and it's a fun place where we post lots of great stuff. So we all play Wordle, and there were a lot of people who started complaining about Wordle. And they said that we should have a channel for Wordle. So instead of making a channel for Wordle, we made a complaining about no Wordle channel. So if you want to complain about how Wordle needs another different text channel, you can complain in there. So, but here, let me find the clip. If y'all had asked nicely, it would have happened. Okay, I'm just saying.
Can I just point out Wordle's so annoying now? It's all I see.
Take it to the complaining about Wordle text channel, okay? Okay, this is when I was playing the Hunter Call of the Wild. Ah! I was so focused on, like, listening for animals. I got so startled by the fart sound alert. Ah! Yeah. Is there a channel to complaining about there not being a Wordle channel? Not yet. Not yet, Binkenstein. But, TBA. Okay, this is out of gas. I'll go and say hi to vehicle and do something about it. I didn't blame the fart on my man. No. I've actually been pretty obsessed with Portal. Have you guys, not Wordle, but Portal. Have you guys been playing that one? Oh dear. I just caught air there. Portal's really good. Glorious Royalty, he's actually been streaming a lot of it lately on his stream. And he's been enjoying it. You'd die laughing, I'd be sitting here crying. It's not purple, Rev, it's pink. It's pink. It's lightish red. Hi.
This truck's not bad on gas.
What are you driving? Oh,
No
the
one?
Taiga?
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's a Taiga. it's like the, I would say the, okay, let's just forget about the Zix for a second, okay? Let's pretend the Zix doesn't exist, because in my opinion it is way too much of an OP vehicle. That's my story. I will the only time I ever used the Zix was in Amur, purely as a fuel and or rescue vehicle. I never used it for any of the missions because I was just like, no, this is way too OP. I'm not dealing with it. If you ignore the Zix, in my opinion, the two best trucks in the game, the Azov 64,000 series or the Taiga. Duality, it's good. It's good, I enjoy it. But I find the tutorials are a little lacking. They don't actually explain to you all the things you need to be doing. And I found myself having to go to Google a few times to understand mechanics, train mechanics that the tutorial failed to explain. Yeah. How can a vanilla truck be OP? It just traverses everything way too easily. Its gas mileage is pretty, like, it's not super fuel hungry. I can't really think of a single moment where I had difficulties with any of the terrain with the Zix. But that's just my personal experience. That is my opinion. I also very much like a challenge, so to me, driving a vehicle that just basically made the snow seem like butter, it just wasn't appealing to me. And that's okay if you don't agree with me. I don't know which one it is, Dunpeel. It's whatever one you unlock in a mirror. Like, it's not store-bought. How's the driving? It's good. Not crashing. So I can't complain. Alright, guys, let's start this battle.
Hey, listen.
Oops, I super put the, okay, I put that in the wrong spot, but that's okay. How do I say your name? DZ? Thanks for the follow. I don't know, I'm so sorry. It's like a lot of letters and numbers, and I'm not quite sure how you want me to pronounce that. DLC trucks are way too OP for the first two maps. Oh, probably. Ooh, is this a shortcut? Or is this just sketchy? Oh, that's not a shortcut. No. $605R? Okay. If sick, are you potentially the person who got Thunder into SnowRunner? You sound very knowledgeable when it comes to the trucks and the regions. The radioactive one, yeah. Oh, we lost. Okay, guys, this is gonna be the last Stream Raiders battle of the night. So, try your best to put your units out there. If you don't beat it tonight, we'll get it when I stream on Sunday. Totally okay. I'll just cry myself to sleep. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I'm not that invested. But yeah, last battle of the night, guys.
Hey, listen.
Hey, Rev Snowfox, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing well. Oh, you randomly found him 2 weeks after he started. Oh. Okay. Sorry, I just, like, you're just always in his chat, so you just come off as, like... No, you are, sorry. Correction, you are, a very, like, core part of his community, so I just kind of assumed with your knowledge that maybe... Do you know who got him into it? It's a very niche game. To be honest, I only knew about SnowRunner because I played Spin Tires, which is arguably more niche. I feel like more people have played SnowRunner than Spin Tires. Okay, you guys know how I say that SnowRunner isn't hard? You know what is hard? Spin Tires. Oh yeah, I'm an OG Spin Tires player, you betcha. I've beat most of the game on hard mode. Something as a break. SnowRunner's definitely the breakout game. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, Spin Tires isn't even sold on the Steam store anymore. You're right. It's a bit of a relic now. I feel like people not today, Satan. Not today. If I let go, it's gonna tip. If I let go, it's gonna tip. I gotta back up more and change the angle of attack that I've got going on here. Maybe I can't. Okay. Slowly. Oh, I actually nailed that. I'm pleased with that. That was great. Did she change the pressure, the tire pressure in Spin Tires? I don't remember that. Clearly I didn't min-max when I played. Got me on ATS? Nice, nice. The Flappy Bird of truck sims. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, those if sick. Okay. So, Spin Tires, MudRunner, SnowRunner are all very similar games in the sense that you're driving, like, forestry vehicles through really crappy roading. I would put Spin Tires and SnowRunner on opposite sides of the spectrum in terms of similarity, and MudRunner is right in between the two of them. Firstly, you can't buy Spin Tires on the Steam store anymore. It's illegal now. They took it away. But you can still purchase MudRunner. So if you want to have, I would honestly, I love Spin Tires, and I will always choose Spin Tires over MudRunner. But for you, if you've never played Spin Tires, I would recommend just playing MudRunner. MudRunner is the nice happy in-between where you get the Spin Tires experience, but you still have the SnowRunner controls. One of the biggest complaints about Spin Tires is the camera controls. They were super awkward, and to be quite honest, I got motion sick a lot playing that game. Whereas MudRunner, it's basically the same game mechanics as Spin Tires, but the camera work is less wonky. Dude, the camera was such a joke. Spin Tires was pretty much a polished tech demo. Yeah. So as much as, like, I would personally choose Spin Tires over MudRunner, that's just because I played Spin Tires. It's like, I'm a masochist, right? I love the the absolute kick in the nuts that game does to you. Found Spin Tires on Steam? No, you didn't. You're a liar. You are a liar. No, you didn't. They didn't bring it back, did they? Don't. I'm Spin Tires? They didn't. You're a liar.
It's not.
No, it's not. Just Google Spin Tires Steam. Does it let you purchase it? So the only way that you can play Spin Tires now is like if you go in one of those like sketchy stores that sells Steam keys. That's the only way you can get Spin Tires now, from what I understand. Sick of the brown dullness of MudRunner. It's depressing. They bought and played a game called MudRunner. What were they expecting? Too much mud.
Okay Ultra, I'm heading to bed. Have a great rest of stream. See you in Discord. Good
you in
night.
Discord. Duality, thanks so much for hanging out with us. Thanks so much for the 100 biddies. I appreciate you. You have a good night, and we'll catch you later. There shouldn't be turpitude. I would assume that it's unavailable for both Canadians and Americans. The nature itself is muted? Is it more muted than Spin Tires? Like, what do you... I'm so confused. Hey, Nax, how's it going? Hey, Bliss, I appreciate the lurk. We love lurkers here. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Yeah, you would have to buy, like, a Steam key from a, like, third-party site. Can you still purchase it, Space? Because I'm missing the Asian-style DLC they came out with. And I really want it, because I can't get 100% achievements on Spin Tires, because I don't have that DLC. Ooh, Bliss. I actually am not the main person who plays it. I am capable of playing songs, and you can maybe kind of guess what song it is, but yeah, I'm nowhere near as good at playing the guitar. Hey, Devon, thanks for the follow. I appreciate you. If I could, I would, Bliss. Hey, Cracklejacks, thank you so much again for all the generosity tonight, the gifted subs, and helping us with our CPU goal. I really do appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. I hope to see you sometime soon. It's really good to see you, and yeah, we'll catch you soon. Really? Nice, nice. The original OV installer for the tech demo should be on the internet. Or a piano person. I'm actually better at playing the piano than the guitar. But I live in a 1-bedroom, 1-bath apartment, and I no longer have room for a piano. So until I move to bigger, better things, I will be pianoless. Yeah, Space, do you mind actually just linking it to me in Discord so I can try to buy the DLC for myself? I'm actually I'm genuinely very choked that I'm not able to purchase this the DLC for myself. Did I pass the... Yeah, absolutely. Cracklejacks, anytime you want to hop in and join us, you're more than welcome to. Absolutely. My face, did I look like shell-shocked? Just like, huh. It's a lot. Thank you, Cracklejacks. We'll see, Turpitude, we'll see. We'll see if it'll take my credit card number. Type it into my PC, I guess, but it's like, takes up a lot of space in a small apartment. Have a good night, Cracklejacks. We'll catch you later. Ah! Get for talking to chat and driving. Oh, good, Bliss. Thanks a lot. I appreciate you. Logs to run. So do I. You and me both. Bye! Ah, nuts. Okay. I might have to go onto one of those sketchy internet sites to get the DLC then. What's the least sketchy of the sketchy internet sites? Yeah, the space is definitely difficult. Oh! Penguin? Is that safe? Okay. Let me open it on my browser. Cool beans. Okay, I got both sites up here. Good to go. Okay, got it. Nice. Yeah, I'll check them both out. Thank you. You guys ever notice that the logs on the trucks are numbered, by the way? They actually have 39, 40, 36. It'll just show better on the backlogs here. But yeah, do you guys see that? There's so much attention to detail. They actually, like, you can see the penciled in numbers on the logs. Pretty cool stuff.
You know somebody told us that, right?
I think it was old as Dirt or Cherokee or Rumbles.
It was someone. I just remember to go like, really?
Yeah.
Looking at it.
It's bliss. It's cool though. It's detail. Attention to detail. Goes around and falls asleep if inactive. Yeah, it's great. It's good immersion. Wow, this truck sucks, Poggy. It hits like an incline. I'm not even gonna call it a hill, and it's like, woe is me, we're not moving anywhere.
I almost snorted when you said that.
Chains and mud? Oh my god. It's not that bad, Bliss. It's not that bad. The tires with the chains on them, I think it's the, what is it, MHD or something? They are technically better than the same size mud tires for this vehicle. From what I understand. Oh my god. I'm not making it up. Yeah, chains, so you're not wrong. Chains are not ideal for the mud. They, basically what they do is they give you more, they create more friction between, at least in the game, they create more friction between your tires and the ground surface, which in mud means you essentially, you're more likely to get stuck. But sometimes, depending on the type of tire, you're actually better off with a chained tire, even though it causes a little bit more friction, but just because of the tire type, it will be kind of better than the non-chained version. It's all a blur. The chains are actually, from what I understand, I think they're more detrimental in the snow than they are in mud. The only time they actually help you is when you're on ice. This one does have mud tire options, but they just don't look like very good mud tires. Like, if you look at the stats, I'm pretty sure these ones chained are better than the same size mud tire. I'm 85% sure. Yeah, same. Oh dear. Not a happy vehicle. I guess maybe if I was only like hurrying the main trailer and not the like second attachment, it would be more content, but what's the point? I'm convinced that putting myself into low makes no difference with this vehicle.
With that one? No.
It almost feels like I lose traction. Gotcha, Aldister, gotcha. It's the digital throttle. Really? Yeah, it's funny when people are like, yeah, I don't like the logging missions, and it's like, dude, that's all there was in spin tires. You could only log, like, there was no option. Yeah, hey, Dunfield, thanks for hanging out, I appreciate you. Have a lovely night, and we'll catch you later. Thank you. Throttle force you apply. So then if it doesn't... So then why in most vehicles, I want to understand the motion behind this. So why in most vehicles, when you switch to a, is it just a matter of, so like, is the main purpose of swapping to low more about fuel consumption rather than maneuverability? I'm gonna tip here. It's gonna tip. Don't tip. Don't do it. God. Not a happy vehicle. God, this map is really pretty though. Can you imagine playing this video game like 20 years ago? Your mind would have been blown. Fuel consumption and forward motion. If your wheels are spinning, you're not moving. Lower the wheels speed until they stop spinning and start moving. But yeah, it's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. There was like, actually, I took some screenshots, I think it was last stream, where we were just coming over the peak of a mountain and you could see the lay of the land and all of the trees, and they were all
Listen.
touched by the sunrise, and there was like a little bit of mist, and I was just like, wow, like that's incredible. Hey Vince, thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I definitely made the right call with the, I decided to go in. Yeah? I don't know. It's kind of awkward. Wheels are throwing mud snow over the top, they're spinning too fast and wasting fuel. Were the tire physics better or worse? I actually did not play enough, I didn't play enough MudRunner to have like a really good grasp of the game. I definitely spent more time with SnowRunner. tires now. Oh yeah, it's pretty sticky, hey? I kind of like that, though. I don't know, man. Maybe Russian mud just hits different. Yeah, I think this truck in particular is like definitely happiest in low high. I say that and it's already like dying. It's like very anemic. Low, higher, high? Gotcha. Russians living in remote lands? Yeah, no kidding, hey? Yeah? Rev, are you talking about spin tires? Alright guys, this is the... I hope we beat this. I don't know if we will. The last Stream Raiders Battle of the Night. Oh my god, that was so close to tipping. I don't know how it didn't. Yeah, Sphinx, you're not wrong. Are we there yet? Not quite. Hey, we beat it. Great job, guys. Alright, that is the last battle of the night, so that is going to be it for Stream Raiders. Thank you guys so much for those of you who did join us. I do appreciate you guys. Close. Don't flip. You're not flipping. No, you're not. No, you're not. No. Sometimes you just gotta have faith in your vehicle to not flip. You just gotta tell Satan not today. No, I don't think so. I just have metric because I'm Canadian. I'm assuming you can swap the measurements. Oh, I'm so close and I'm gonna run out of fuel. That's so brutal. Gamer couldn't swap it, really? So close. A vehicle nearby to... maybe? Jeep Wrangler. On him. But... I am very willing to dump all of the fuel that I have into... here, just to get this mission done, so... Spooky. Where did Coastal go? Hi.
What?
Coastal. It's not here. Have a good one, Evangel. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you hanging out tonight. It actually, retirement, I don't think it will. Okay. No, it's okay, Coastal. I was just thinking of you.
I was about to say he's lurking.
Yeah, I like the Jeeps. They're actually pretty cool. They're fun. Retirement, yeah, you're not wrong. They're pretty, good at steadying themselves too. Like, you'll bounce around a lot, but I don't very often find myself in situations where this vehicle is flipping. Gas hogs, really? No, Scarecrow, so... I mean, in order to use the winch, you have to... I mean, obviously your engine needs to be on. And if your engine is on, you're idling. So with 10 liters of fuel left, there's no way that I could winch. What are you doing? She's found like I've got like a blanket on me, and she's found the chicken pot pie mess that I've made. Anyways, yeah, it just wouldn't work. You know what? You might be joking, Scarecrow, but in some situations that is a very viable strategy, though. So, Good stuff, Pippa. Chicken pot pie, good stuff. Oh, I'm almost there, old start. Hey, Mike. So I'm just gonna flat out dump all of the fuel that I have, into this vehicle. Alright, here we go. Still might not even make it. We don't really care about the Jeep, though. It's fine. Would you pierce your ears tomorrow? That is probably something that you should decide if you want. If you want to do it, go for it. God, it's right there. Yeah, I think you could too. Go for it. Oh, I'm definitely gonna make it. Okay, nice. But no, that's my chicken pot pie. You can't have it. What am I stuck on? Are you serious? What is happening?
Your handbrake's on?
Oh my god, if I don't make it because of that, I'm gonna be so upset. Oh no. Oh my god. I can't end like this. Come on. Oh, when I picked the cat up, I must have accidentally... Oh my god, this is actually so toxic. Okay. You're bringing logs to a forest full of trees. I know, right? So, Yeah, that's a hard F. That's a hard F. Wow. Anyways, so guys, I do have work pretty early in the morning. I am so sorry. I hate to leave you guys on this, but we're gonna put a cap on it. We're gonna we're gonna refuel this next stream. But yeah, guys, but hang around, stick around. We're gonna go and raid someone. We do like, hey, Kevins, it's good to see you. We do like raiding people here and spreading the love. So let's take a look at who we have live. Yeah, we're done. I have to be awake for work in 5 hours. So yeah.
Same.
Oh, Ultra Tay is playing Motor Town Behind the Wheel. I don't know what that is. Hey, Edge North Pole, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Do you guys want to say hi to Ultra Tay?
Time for another one. I might. Fuck it.
She's playing
High tolerance? No.
some
Very low.
sort of very silly driving
Very
game.
low.
I think we should go and say hi to her.
Very
It's been a while since we
I
rated her.
have, like, maybe an edible like once a week.
So we're gonna
or
go say
something,
hi to Ultra
and it's
Tay.
only like 5 milligrams. I don't even do like 10 milligrams.
It worked.
I feel like
Oh my
it's
god, it
enough
didn't
to
work.
get you, like,
Hold on.
real stoned, you know. I just do like one.
Apparently I'm very tired. Hold on. I already have a raid in progress. Wait, is it raiding the right person? Wait. Uh-oh. You guys, is there a picture there? Streamlabs is broken for me. It's not showing me that yeah, it says I have a raid in progress, but how do you cancel raid? Cancel raid! Stop it! Does it say, is there a countdown for you guys?
I see no countdown.
Already have a raid in progress. That is a lie. Okay, hold on. Let me go to my actual Twitch page. This is a scuffed stream. Okay, hold on. We got this. Maybe it just thinks I'm raiding myself. I already have a raid in progress. That is such a lie. Oh my god, my stream is broken. It is actually... What? Hold on. I'm gonna click the raid channel button. Pick a live channel to raid. Ultra Tay. Start raid. Something went wrong. Okay. We're gonna host her. That should work. How about raiding instead? That's what I'm trying to do. That is what I'm trying to do. Raid whenever you want instead of waiting 30 seconds? No. We're gonna host her. I don't know how hosting works. I never host. Is it working? Is she ending stream?
Post bins just get stolen so often that I won't put them.
No, she's not. Okay, this is really awkward. My Streamlabs, like, broke. Okay. Give me a second, I'll figure this out. Just give me a second. Host Ultra Tay. Host her, please. Oh my god, it's actually not working. It is broken. Okay. New strategy. First of all, guys, if you guys are interested in following my socials, those are my socials. Here's the Discord if you want to join the Discord. We're going to be doing an unboxing stream on Sunday starting at 9 p.m. We're going to be streaming earlier than that, but we're going to do the unboxing at 9 p.m. Pacific time. We are going to be doing a DCS stream on Tuesday. Going to stream a little bit earlier, but we will be streaming DCS at 7 p.m. Yeah, this is so ridiculous. So guys, here is our raid call for those of you who would like to manually join us for a very old school raid. We're gonna do an old school raid because my stream is broken. So that's our raid call, guys. Check that out. Bliss, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. And, yeah, so guys, here is Ultra Tay's stream. Go to her stream, and we're just all gonna leave, and I'm gonna say bye, and you guys are gonna click on there, and it's gonna be great and fantastic, and, this is very scuffed. Please join me for the raid. I'd really appreciate it. You guys have a lovely night. We'll catch you later. See ya.